Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Sunday night game of Waterdeep, where Marcus is running the three of us through his homebrew version of Waterdeep because who needs plot points, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we're all here to have fun, so it doesn't really matter. Before I hand it off to Marcus to go ahead and jump us into tonight's episode, I'd like to give a shout out to Roll20, is what we use for our maps, our battles, and our put our miniatures out there so y'all can see them, and so our players can have some sort of situational awareness for combat. Also, we have, as you can tell, our miniatures are created through the Hero Forge subscription packet. If you're a subscriber to Hero Forge, you can create your own custom mini, pose it, paint it, give it whatever gear, clothing, or whatever you want, and make a digital copy of that to use in your digital games. And of course, just found out they've got some new updates, such as being able to make small little scenes using them, putting two miniatures on one base to make it like they're acting out little scenes, whether they're dancing with each other or in the case we were just noticed, giving one a noogie or stabbing one in the back. You know, things like that. Also, down below, we have a link for Extra Life. We always have that going, so yeah, click on that. Go give some money to help out the Children's Miracle Network and the children's hospitals. We see none of that. We don't want to see any of that. We want to see that the children get that. Also, we have a link down there for our website that Marcus has been working on for rollhitdie.com. So if you haven't had a chance to go check it out, click on it and go see it as well. Don't think there are any other announcements that I have at this particular point in time. Does anybody know of any they want to throw out there right now? Take that as a no. So, yeah, one more. I keep forgetting to throw in the GUI Cube. 5th edition D&D style world. It's being built not just by the people that run the company, but by the DMs and other players who are a part of this community that GUI Cube has created. So if you've not had a chance to check out any of their stuff, go to GUICube.com and see what they've got. And before long, you may even see some of their work here. We're waiting on Chapter 4 and scheduling issues with some of our players that were playing our Chapter 1 through 3. We'd like to get the same ones back, or at least most of them back, to continue on with Chapter 4. And once we have that, you'll be the first to know. So that would be it. Marcus, I believe the ball is now in your court.
Yay, sports ball. Okay.
I didn't say sports ball. I said ball.
But you said it's in his court, though.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to throw balls in a court of law.
Okay.
Yes, I did say the ball's in your court, man. Go ahead. I'm just being... I'm being the chaos creature that I am.
Yes. Oh, God, I wish those dogs would hush. Anywho's, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I am Marcus Gack. I will be running this group of chaotic misfits
through... I'm just playing misfits to chaotic misfits.
Yes. Misfits of chaos, however. So a home version of Waterdeep. I say it's a home version because, you know, plot lines don't matter.
Look, a parade.
Look afraid?
Parade.
Oh, parade. Sorry. My hearing's a little bad. So if you're looking for insight, hints, tricks, or anything along those lines in your own Waterdeep campaign, you will not find that here. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and start below me and go counter clockwise.
That never helps me.
That's you.
Okay, hi.
It's you.
My name is Tara. Tonight I am playing Sue. They are a Changeling Ranger fighter, level 1. And a bounty hunter of the Gloomstalker variety. And while they are happy to have a place to lay their head every night, they are quickly realizing that perhaps being around so many people all day is not what they want.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I got. I don't know who's next. I don't have Twitch open.
The Playboy's next.
Yes.
Oh, the Granty Panty Thief.
Sure, let's go with that. My name is Curtis Ross, and I'm playing Balin of Elenar, High Elf. He is a blade singing wizard. He is a baker, a cook, a establishment co-owner, a adventurer,
A heartbreaker?
maybe. Who knows? Maybe.
Oh, we know.
Maybe
We've
not.
already heard.
She's crazy. She's old. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But that's Balin as of right now.
All right.
Frontline tank-ish.
The frontline wizard.
Yep, the frontline wizard.
Mhm.
It's
Can
me.
you guys hear anything in the background?
Yeah, it's
Yipping,
okay.
yipping. It's fine.
It sounds like a town has a dog in it. It's fine.
Yeah, I think my grandson's
Town-
left his room, so we can
Towns
hear
have dogs.
Towns have
his
dogs.
pup.
I mean, I've got a couple cats.
Anyway, I'm Dan Latham, also known as Shadrick Degar on Twitter, and I am portraying a little fella named Anthony Sparks. Anthony is a fairy artificer who has been deemed the Chaos Goblin or some such as that. And that's me.
Doing okay there.
Yeah, it's supposed to take a little bit longer than that. All right.
Okay, all right.
And since, we can never find a healer of sorts, am playing a Haragon bard named Harvey, who is a pacifist but is dragging along the lines because he's never had friends before.
So we should kick him out, is what you're saying.
I have a cure wounds. I'm sure that we will be fine.
I've got.
So you're kicking out Harvey?
I mean, I've got Featherfall.
Where are we kicking him out of?
I can help. I've got Featherfall. I've got Shield or Vortex Warp.
Harvey slowly curls into his hat and disappears. All right. Now with that bit of shenanigans, real or off track train there. Who would like to remind everybody what happened last week?
Okay. There was a bunch.
Yeah.
We actually did things.
Yeah.
Look, we all know mine are just bullet points.
All right.
not
So
no.
we were looking through some keyholes and doors that we heard noise behind. And there were some drow surrounding in what looked like a praying position of a metal bowl with red mist above it.
Mm-hmm.
So after taking way longer than we really should have, we eventually entered, and there was only one alive due to my detect thoughts spell that I had cast. And all that I heard was screaming and pain and misery and suffering, and that he had been kidnapped and forced to do this ritual of sorts. So took him out of the room and he died. The others were just dead. So then we destroyed the metal bowl that had what looked like a toddler-sized creature inside of it of a human variety with black hair that was female with a weird symbol on the neck. And upon just slowly walking away from there, we continued our way and eventually scouted out that there was a very angry half-orc just pounding their fists together, waiting for us. So we went in there, and that's where we saw a elderly drow, Yala, and this new half-orc female that I cannot remember the name of.
And don't forget the lady.
Yeah, the old drow.
No, there was
Lady.
two people in there.
Yeah, Yala, the female half-orc, and the drow.
Okay, for some reason I was thinking Yala and Half Orc was the same person.
No. Yala is a human female. She is the one with the tattoo on the neck or the symbol marking on the neck. So that we found out after killing everyone in there and taking the bodies and tossing them into the rat-infested room to get rid of after looting the bodies. But yeah, no, it appeared that Yala had recently been saved from death by a clone spell, maybe, and that clone had been just reset up. So, she then summoned a weird dragon, which was scary because those shouldn't be in Waterdeep. But Harvey managed to charm almost all of them in the room, and after, killing all of them, we searched the bodies, found a note that read, "Bring life to the Lizard King, bring the elements that will set him free." And in the other room, come if you dare unless you're weak, is the rest of that. We found a stone on Yala, we took a short rest, and the stone had attuned to me, and we had sorted some other things out. We placed the 4 elongated diamond-shaped gems in the correct braziers near the coffin, and a platinum dragonborn spirit came out named Zemor. He rose up and thanked us for setting him free, and opened up a entrance deeper into under the dragon statue. And he asked if we had the 3 keys, asking the stone what the 3 keys were. It told us that we needed a drunken elf, an animated construct, and a shape changer, which won't be too terribly hard for us, it seems. So as we were getting ready to leave, the statue asked if we were leaving, and the statue's name is Grexmore, who is the dragon that is a statue that is covering up this entrance. And we said we'd return shortly with keys, went home to get alcohol for me to get drunk on, Sparky to finish the nimble right, and rest. Yes.
Oh, and we found entrance from the place where we were closer to home. Did you say that?
Yeah, the sewers had an entrance closer to our house, closer to the alley that we came out of.
Yeah. Well, you said you ran through and tried to find the closest manhole to get out. And
Yeah.
I was trying to read along. I actually had half of that.
Okay. Are you sure your notes aren't old tavern rat, 1 potion, old book map demon?
Mine are 1 drunken elf, 1 animated construct, 1 shape changer. And the other keys needed. Yeah.
Yeah, those were the 3 keys that we needed.
Drunken elf, animated construct, and shape changer.
Yeah, upon touching these stones, you got burnt by 1, and the one I touched.
I know you're trying to change our dice rolls, but didn't happen.
So that is what we did for the most part. Harvey just stayed in the back during the fight and was just like slinging, charm spells to keep them charmed and whatnot.
For you.
Oh.
Flow Master.
Okay.
Ooh.
When you use this reward, you duplicate a 1st level spell, thereby casting it twice simultaneously without expending a 2nd spell slot.
So I can cast a 1 1st level twice, basically, like twin spell. Is that kind of how that reads?
What it sounds like to me, yeah. It looks like you can twin spell it.
Yeah.
You just get louder and louder.
Yeah.
He's a rogue.
That's probably the case. I think my grandson's left the room, therefore he's going nuts.
Do you need to bring him down to you, or?
No. This is the room on the other side of my friggin' wall here. This isn't Dragon. This is the grandson's doggy.
The big white one.
Yeah.
Oh, he shouldn't be alone. He's just a puppy.
He's like what, 6 months old?
He's about as big as my grandson.
That's not what I said.
Yeah.
But yes, he is a puppy. He's a little over 5 months old.
Yeah.
He's not he's not as young as Dragon is.
Yeah.
But he definitely sounds like them when he starts barking.
He sounds awful young.
Yes, he does.
Whiny.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's kind of hard to determine whether it's him whining or one of the other 2 smaller pups whining, because he sounds kind of like one of them.
Yeah.
And I know this is going to bite me in the ass, But Balin, I will let you do the twin spell of shield with your second shield going to one of the other players.
Okay, okay.
Since that,
Ooh.
I can get a 10? That's fine.
yeah,
I
that.
can.
So I'm just saying, if you decide to use that,
As
it
one unit.
doesn't. Yeah,
Okay, I can.
because that seems like that's the only level 1 spell you really cast, really.
Mage armor. I cast mage armor myself. Chromatic orb on occasion. I have dissonant whispers.
Okay.
Apparently you got a
If you
few.
have any level 1 spells that you want to use that on that targets yourself, I'll allow it to actually target you and another. If you
So
use that.
if we're in the middle of the night and no one's dressed, I can give somebody mage armor.
Yeah.
I think that'll be the least of their worries at that point in time. If little naked sparks come slide out. All right, where's the battle at? Oh shit! Sorry.
Okay. So, as you make your way into your establishment, what do you guys plan on doing?
I guess I need to hurry up and go upstairs and work on finishing up my project, and I need to find out about. So, Balin or
Yes.
Sue, how much is? And I say this without anybody else nearby. How much is 500,000 dragons look like?
Pull out my bag, put down a dragon.
I was gonna say, blow my bag, throw down 500,000. Here's what it looks like.
Yeah, no. About 500,000 of these. So, guesstimation, fitting up, and I'll just point out a big circle about yay high in the room.
Well, I mean, I know that, and I pull out the bag I have, and it was like 29 gold in it. I know this has a little weight, and they say this bag only holds so much.
Yeah.
So I'm sure 500,000 of that's going to be way heavier than what my bag can hold.
It'd probably be around 10,000 pounds if it's all in dragons. Now, there
Okay.
are sons.
10,000 pounds. Well, bag of holdings only hold like 500.
Yeah.
So maybe we need to see about trying to find something else to carry it in. I don't
Possibly,
think
yeah.
we get wagons down there, and I mean, I'm definitely
No.
not. I'm strong. As he does a
Would
little.
I know
as
about
he
the
does a
hole?
little
Would we know
flex
about
thing.
the hole?
As he does a little flex, he's like, "I'm strong, but I don't think I'm that
The
strong."
portable holes that are available? Would we know about them?
Give me an arcane check. See if you know about them.
I mean,
That's a dirty 20 for me.
That's
that
good.
is
Because
a.
mine's a 7. Because I rolled an 8, but I have -1,
Yeah, no, that's a
which is why fighter works for me as my second class.
19.
So yeah, there was
Okay.
this one guy that used to come to the theaters a lot, and he carry a hanky with him. And then one day he'd unfold the hanky on the floor, and it turned into a big pole. Do you guys have those here?
That's interesting. Does the hole always in that one spot? Does he have to be in a certain spot
It's
for
wherever
it?
he puts the hanky down at.
Actually, I'm curious. Hey, Harvey,
You live in it?
Yes.
you're always hiding in your hat. How much room's in your hat?
Oh. Good question.
Yes.
You need to get back to us on that?
Yeah, let me get back to you on that spell.
Is Harvey's hat actually a portable hole? Just in the rim of the hat?
It is basically enchanted with what the hell is that spell called?
Rope trick.
No, Lehman's tiny hut.
Oh, okay, Liamans, not rope trick.
Well, rope trick would probably be better. Same scenario, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't think his hat's gonna be able to carry that much weight.
Probably not.
Especially not on his head, because that would be like, oh, I'm putting it all in here, and then I dump it on my head. I just don't think that's gonna work too well.
Yeah, it was just a thought. But
I've heard of those. Don't they do videos or streams or scry things?
What's that?
Thoughts?
well, we can see if there's any portable holes for sale around town.
Man, how much do you think one of those go?
Oh, I would say if I were to take a guess, between 500 and 5,000 gold. Just a guess.
Looks in my bag and looks at the 29 goals. I'm a little short.
Well, if we did need money, I know the
Alone.
Castellaners and the Cragmere are money lenders. Those
Wait, didn't
nobles in
she
the
say
city.
you were a Cragmere?
Yes, she did. But they were actually in the shop the other day, so during the grand opening, they would see what we have in assets if we needed to borrow money.
Yeah.
Or I think there's probably someone else in town that we could talk to as well.
We could also take a couple of side jobs if we needed some income.
Well, I'm gonna go finish the thing
No.
I've been working on, and
Mhm.
you guys could figure out if there's any side jobs or whatever we can do to earn the money right quick, or whatever this. Did you say loan?
A loan.
What's a
Loan.
loan?
It's like I give you however much money you want, and you have to pay me back with extra.
Oh, so like when I gave you guys money for the spell earlier, but I'd have to expect extra back?
If it was a loan and not a gift, yes.
Now, did you pay taxes on that gift?
You guys, I mean, this world's weird. I'm gonna go upstairs. He
All right.
flies off and starts
I
working
mean, he's
on
not
the,
wrong.
finishing up the creature, the automaton or whatever you want to call it.
All right.
I do got a couple of spells I could sell that I have extras of if I needed to, but
That would
that
help.
might not bring in a whole lot of cash.
No, but something is better than nothing. I have a whopping 1 platinum and 43 gold on me.
Yes, I've got. I could get rid of Fireball and Counterspell because I've got those already. I could also sell Mirror Image, Magic Weapon. I got a couple spells I could sell.
Okay.
Okay.
Can also go look at the bounty board and see if there's anything up.
All right.
But first, we have to close down the bar. I'm going to go help
Trixie.
them shut down for the night and clean up and do all of that, get the stuff taken care of for the evening that I need to, and for the brewing and
Okay.
stuff like that. And then we need to rest.
Yep. Sounds like
Okay.
that'll work.
You probably see
Alright.
a mug with steam coming out of it, floating towards the stairs.
Okay.
I wonder if I can change the beans that we have with the decaf.
Now that's just evil.
So that's what I'm
Alrighty.
doing. I don't know what.
All right. So Anthony is working on his doodad. You're shutting down the place. What is Balin doing?
I'll be helping shut down and then taking a short rest, or not short rest, but the long rest
All right.
if necessary.
Okay. So what were your roles there, Mr. Sparky?
Well, it was a natural 20.
Okay.
So it'd be 26.
All right.
No, 27. I'm sorry. 27.
I'm
Okay.
bad. 27.
Yeah, I was looking at my initiative instead of my proficiency bonus when I added all that together.
Okay. It takes you probably about 3 to 4 hours to get it completed before you turn in for the night, or unless there's something else you wanted to do before then.
Let's see. I only have 3 infusions going right now, I think. And that's all I'm allowed to have at the moment. So
Um,
I gave you the ring. You got the repeating shot crossbow, and I've got my defender armor. So yeah, unless I want to lose something, I don't. Well,
You could get rid of the ring.
I could get rid of the armor. I mean, all it does is give me a +1 more armor.
I
Yeah.
mean, also like the crossbow is really cool, but I'm gonna be more of a
Stabby.
front line eventually.
If you want to just make, say, 3 bags,
Do what you want, man.
Yeah, but see, 3 bags is still not gonna be enough to carry what we need, right?
but we could also try and find a portable hole somewhere tomorrow.
We'll see if we can do that. Anthony's gonna keep in mind that if it has to, he will dump the other items, enchantments, and
Mhm.
enchant like a basic bag with a bag of holding spell to lead to do so if necessary.
Yeah.
But I think I'm
Okay.
gonna
I
change.
think that's the way to go.
I am blind as far as darkness is concerned, so I
If you
did
let
get
me
rid of the
know that.
goggles of night, but I picked up dark vision as a spell. So,
Okay.
oh, okay.
I was gonna say I could swap out one of my cantrips.
but I'm
to have
saying
dancing
this
lights.
because I'm also gonna swap out one of my infusions from goggles of the night to something else.
Okay.
And once I get that figured out, I'll let you know.
Alrighty. Okay. Anybody else do anything throughout the night before going to bed?
I'll set my alarm spell around the living quarters.
Around the living quarters?
Mm-hmm.
On your floor?
Yes.
Okay.
And I will check with the bartender to see if she would like her, or the chef, sorry. Do you want, Julia,
Yes.
do you want Dak to have access in and out in the evening? I'm asking because I cast a spell to alert us if anybody breaks in. I can allow allowances to go in and out. You're obviously allowed, whatever. But I could set it to alert us if Dak also leaves the living quarters after we all go down for the night.
Yes, I don't want him out running around.
I didn't know if you ever, brought him with you super early before we're all up down to the kitchen, because that could cause an issue.
Okay. Well, he does. Well, dearie.
I could just bring him down in the mornings when
Well,
I'm
he
up in the
usually helps
cells.
me set up for the morning.
I mean, he's a good kid, right? Is he a good kid? Have I noticed him being a shithead before I say these things?
You assume he's a good kid.
Yeah. I mean,
Passive insight. Is he a
I
good
haven't
kid?
really been around. I assume he's I have no reason to think any different. So I mean, it's your call. I didn't want to.
Well, if we get up before you and him walking through will trigger that, we'll
It'll just
allow
wake
him.
me up. I have it set as a silent for everybody
Oh,
else.
okay.
It's fine. It's not gonna bother me. I just
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yes, if you
I
don't
will.
mind.
What time do you normally get up so I know? Like, is it
Well,
a few hours before the sun, or?
well, since you don't open till later on, because normally I'm up about dark 30-ish.
Yeah, that wouldn't work for me. Yeah.
To prep for our breakfast meals at sunrise. But I can move it now.
As long as it's once the sun comes up, I have zero issues.
Okay. Yeah. That gives me
Perfect.
3 hours to.
Then yeah, I will set it so that Dak cannot get out without
All right.
triggering that as well. And I am setting it as a silent, because I don't want, if somebody tries to break in, I don't want them to know that we know.
All right. So you head to your room.
Hey, Marcus,
Yeah.
that's the wrong character.
Oh,
I don't have the alarms.
I have the
Okay.
alarm spell. We just had that entire conversation. Perfect.
It's set. I forgot. This campaign's
I'm sitting there
not
going,
me.
what do you mean that's the wrong character? And I'm looking, no, all those are the right characters out. Everyone's
Yeah.
just about your abilities.
I was really trying to do the right thing.
Okay.
So, even though she said she could have casted it, I will cast it just the same.
You can
No
guess it
Okay.
however
problem.
you want. You can
Yeah,
even
that's-
set it to wake my ass up instead of you.
I'll be up.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's hilarious. I am so sorry.
Uh-huh.
It's okay.
I was going to go mark off that spell slot and I went, oh.
Alrighty. So Balin, you're doing the actual alarm spell, correct?
Mhm. Yes,
Okay.
yes. And before I go to sleep for the night, I am going to expend a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I'm not going to spend a spell slot. I'm just going to recast Find Familiar
Okay.
and change it from an owl
Okay.
to that little guy.
To that little guy.
Yep, a flying monkey.
Aw, he's so cute.
Yep.
All right, he's dead.
I would like to point out the fact that even though I don't have the spell, I did have the names of the NPCs correct.
Yes, you did.
But yep, I will mark off the instance for all that.
Yeah, but Sue, as you go into your room to lay down for the night, you see that your bed is kind of tussled a bit as the doll is laying in your bed.
I take it, pick it up. I go try and find Dak.
Okay.
Hey, Dak, do you like to play with dolls?
Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't have been in there.
Oh, what,
You've
do you
been a
want
bad
this?
girl.
What?
That was the doll.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought you were saying it was Dak, and I was like, no, Marcus, don't do that. Do you like this one?
It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, I didn't know if you liked creepy things.
I was playing with it and then it started talking to me, so that's why
What
I
did
ran.
it say?
I've been a bad girl.
Okay.
Then something about who's ready to eat or something. I can't quite remember.
Okay.
So
So
it
the
freaked
only
me out.
issue I
Right?
have is that you were in my room without permission.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
go through our rooms. But if you want to play with the doll, you can have it. If you don't want it,
It's creepy. I don't want it. It scares
it's
me.
really creepy. Yeah. All right.
I'm sorry. I was playing with your doll.
It's okay. Did you touch anything else in there?
No.
Insight check.
Already. Oh.
It's a
Okay.
23.
You see that he's kind of telling the truth, but then eyes widen in fears as the doll kind of starts crawling up off of your arm and runs back into your room.
Dan, what the fuck did you do to this doll?
What are you saying me for?
Because you're a chaos monster, sir.
And as you look back to Dex, you see him running into his room crying. And a couple minutes
Oh,
later,
I'm
Julius
looking for
pops his,
infusions. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Julie pops her head up. What did you do to my son?
He was in my room playing with a doll that may or may not have been cursed. But I don't think it's cursed. I think Sparky did something to it, but it actually moved. Do you want to see it? But
What are
he's
you,
in my room when he.
what are you
Yes,
two yelling
sure.
about out here?
Show me that doll that you say my son was playing with.
I bring out the creepy doll again.
Well, she'll follow you into your room, and as you go in there, you see the doll laying limp in the chair,
That doll.
and it just got up and ran away.
I have no real way to explain this, but you know about Leaf, right?
The elf that died a while ago, like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a conversation about hauntings with this woman. Like, if you're gonna be like, there was some stuff. Yeah, the doll sometimes does things. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think it's malevolent. It's just creepy.
She goes over, picks up the doll, kind of shakes it, and just lays there limp.
I mean, if you want to burn it, that's cool.
She sets it back down. Oh, dearie, you may want to stay away from Balin's edibles before bed.
Jack saw it too, so that's a two-part conversation.
I mean, I can take a look at the doll if you don't mind. I've seen it talk.
Yeah.
And
Oh, see? He saw it talk. I throw the doll at him. Not at him, but like toss it to you.
Okay. As you go to reach grab it, you see a flying monkey come flying in, sees the doll, and starts to dance with it.
so
What's
I
that
would
look
like
for?
to roll an Arcana check on the doll.
Still trying to figure out if it's something that Dan did or if it's you just messing with me, because you're both turds sometimes, and I don't know what the real thing is. And I'm stupid in Arcana, so I can't check.
I mean, I would assume this is just a talking doll magic item, but it could be something completely different.
Moved back to my room though, like multiple times. I don't want it in here. I don't want it.
That's a 19
Okay.
Arcana.
You do realize it is a magical doll or talking doll, but there seems to be possibly some kind of additional enchantment on it that you're not quite sure.
I would like to cast Detect Thoughts on the doll.
All right. As you go to detect thoughts, your mind is linked with emptiness. Dark abyss of nothing.
Okay, so nothing, not just emptiness.
Well, nothing is emptiness.
Was this like
Okay.
trying to link with the dead people, or is this just an inanimate object that has no thoughts?
Give me
He
an
would be able
insight
to
check.
tell the difference, right?
Okay. Insight check. That is.
By the way, this is you not on the plot line, sir. This is not us.
16.
Your insight ensures that it's not a living creature or a dead creature.
Cursed?
Maybe. I mean, it's got some extra enchantment to it. Just give me a second. Give me a few minutes, and I'll.
If we do get a bag of holding, I'm throwing that fucker in there.
I'm gonna sit down.
Okay.
And pull out a pearl and an owl feather, set it down in front of me, and just cast Identify on the doll.
Oh,
okay. Okay.
I hate dolls.
So you identify it as a talking doll.
Nothing else on it.
learn how the properties, how to use it, whether it requires attunement, how many charges, whether any spells are affecting the item.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna post this, all that good
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean, I think it's actually the magic item's called Talking Doll.
Yeah.
I can
but,
actually
like,
make one as an artificer.
Yeah, but whether there's a curse or since he said there was an extra enchantment on it.
Yeah.
You're telling him privately, and that is bull hockey.
It's called Whispers. Come on.
I'm
Guys.
Googling something real quick.
I don't like dolls.
I mean, I'm sure there's a way to destroy it. I just don't have a way to dispel it.
I just need to know if it's if it's something that Balin just created and is just I need to get back to Balin? Or
No,
sorry,
I didn't
Sparky?
create it.
If Sparky created it and I need to get it back to Sparky, or if it's something more. Because I believe Sparky and I had a conversation where he said he wasn't going to tease me with this doll anymore. So I need to know y'all are just being turdy right now. Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems like he could have customized it. No promises that he did. Because it's got some little gears and springs in it. But other than that, it seems like it may have...
I take the doll out of your... It may have what? I'm sorry. What?
Well, it seems that it may be able to be moved by telepathic means with its creator.
Can I have it back, please?
Yeah, I don't want it.
And I march to find Sparky.
Okay.
All right. Pick up
So
my
what
stuff.
What do I find you doing? Are you in your
I don't know.
towery
Try a
working?
perception check.
Shit. It's an 8.
I mean, the lights are on, but you don't see anybody home.
Sparky, I know you can go invisible. If you're in here, I have asked you to stop with the doll.
What doll? I didn't mess with the doll anymore. I haven't messed with it since I gave it its own mobility. And you hear it coming out of the automaton in front of you.
Sparky, destroy this thing.
I can't. It's not mine. I didn't make it. I just gave it legs.
Who... Do we know who made it?
It was here,
Dude.
wasn't it?
It was here when we got here.
Leave!
I just gave it legs. I thought it was creepy for it to pop wherever it was going to go, so I figured it'd walk.
Leave!
Leaf's is in here.
Pokes its head out of the automatron. What?
Who made
Actually, by this time, he
doll?
doesn't poke his head out the automaton. The voice comes out of the mouth of the automaton.
Oh, okay.
Because that's what I've been working on with the crystal, is for him to control the crystal
Giving Leaf a body.
and work the body.
Oh, nice.
Leaf, do you know who made this creepy ass thing?
Move your right arm. Okay, little stiff.
You
Yeah.
gave a gnome a 6-foot-tall body, basically.
Well, considering the scale he's used to going from to the scale, I mean, it's probably small to Sparky.
But he answers your question that that was something he found in the attic when he was doing renovations.
It was the hag's doll.
Yeah, but if the hag can communicate with it and we destroyed the hag, is the hag not destroyed?
The doll was still created by the hag.
Maybe.
But the hag gives it instruction.
Maybe. Unless it's working off the instruction that was already given.
Roll an Arcana check there, Sue. See if you can understand how this all works.
I will try to assist you so you can have advantage.
That's a 1. It's a 2 on the dice, but -1. And a 6.
Okay.
Sue tries to burn it again.
All right.
Yeah, I'm walking downstairs and throwing it in the fireplace.
Oh, someone's getting hungry. And you throw it into the fire.
So anytime it goes by the fireplace or where you cook, it's someone's getting hungry. Okay.
Does the doll burn?
No.
I leave it there anyway.
Clothing on it does.
Great. Cool. I leave it there anyway.
It's a magical item.
Yeah.
I think
Yep.
fire is going to just burn
Yep.
away a regular magical item.
No.
Yep.
It was a good try.
Now you have a creepy naked doll sitting in fire.
Okay.
And now that the clothes are gone, you can see the little bracers on the outside of his legs.
Oh.
It caused the legs to move.
Yeah. Great.
So now, not only is it a creepy naked doll, it looks like it's a creepy naked doll that was crippled, and you just do it in a fire.
How rude, Sue.
Tara doesn't give up.
All right, so after some final adjustments, Lee's new body is
Mhm.
complete.
Alrighty. He stumbles a bit as he's tried to walk, as you know, it's
It's a
been
little
forever.
heavier than he's used to moving around the last however many years.
Yeah.
Funny.
And let's see. Okay. As he's walking, you realize you're going to need a new door because he kind of walks through it.
Well, I don't have a door. Just stairs downstairs. I'm in the attic, remember? There was no actual door, I don't think.
Yeah, you have your attic storage is where your workshop is.
Oh, there is a door. My bad. Okay.
Yeah. So he goes crashing through that, forgetting
cool. I
that
ain't got to worry about opening the door no more.
he's been walking through walls for the last 20 years. He forgets he can't do that anymore. But yeah, so he goes walking around and testing out the suit. And I guess, are you wanting him to stay in it the entire time, or
That's up to him. I just gave him I gave him something he can use to move around in.
Okay, to make him feel alive again.
I suppose.
So he can go and steal more animals to kill.
Experiment.
They were alive. No, they weren't.
Yeah, nothing could go wrong.
Yeah.
I will tell him though, we will need his assistance later.
Okay.
Did y'all find any work yet?
It's night. So
So?
now?
So?
No.
Huh? What?
Yeah, no, I'm finishing up the stuff I have to here, and then I'm going to bed. I'm gonna look in the morning.
Okay.
Well, if we look in the morning, we'll be starting late. Why don't we find a job now that we can start in the morning?
Okay, everybody's not. It's. I have to go talk to people, and you don't just show up. Well, no. What time is it right now, Marcus?
Since you're closed down shop, it's probably about, well, actually, since he finished his Omicron, it's probably about 3 a.m. now.
Yeah, no. Going to bed. I go in my room. Close the door.
All right.
I look around the room.
Okay. The only thing that seems off is your bed was messy when you came in.
I make the bed and I go to bed.
Okay.
Also, my notes now have a big. Oh my gosh, is it gonna? There we go. There we go.
Nice.
That's my notes so far for today.
Fuck the doll. Nice.
And it's in fire in my like 5-year-old sketch.
Okay.
I'm gonna be working on that tonight.
All right. I assume y'all go to bed then?
Colored pens.
Okay. Well, y'all end up getting your full rest. Yes, that's basically how it'll look coming back out without the clothes. Because all the hair kind of burnt up. You know. Balin,
Yes.
I assume you wake up early in the morning and start your routine.
Yep.
Okay. Well, as you're cooking away, you're hearing thuds upstairs.
Cool.
Coming out. But 2-3 minutes.
Floor just above me, or like 3rd floor, maybe.
By the time you hear it, it's just the floor above you.
Okay.
And then about 3-4 minutes later, after some weird navigation and stuff like that, you see this, if you want to describe it, Dan, what his suit looks like. But Leaf comes walking in some kind of automatron suit.
Yeah, I'd say it looks almost like an iron golem, but it's not made of iron. Let's see, what would be the best one to use? It is kind of a metal. I'd just say it looks more like an iron golem, but you can tell the metal is kind of softer. It's got a chest piece that's open with a crystal in the middle of it, and you can see that the crystal's glowing. We get these weird looking tubes running off of it into different body part areas, and its eyes light up.
All right. Well, that's strange.
I don't know what the original looked like. I just worked off of what the original was. So you said it was some sort of automatons. All I know.
Yeah. Comes walking over to you, kind of gives you a shaky kind of wave, still trying to work out the moves.
Still getting used to that?
Yes. I think I'll be the bouncer. And kind of does like a muscle pose. Not really showing any muscle, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But yeah.
That's something for sure.
What are you guys doing when you wake up? Or is Sue even going to wake up?
That's some messed up shit. Yeah. So yeah, wake up, go downstairs. Assuming I wake up, I guess, is there implied anything there?
I don't know. How well did you sleep last night? Did you sleep pretty good?
I thought so.
Okay. I'm just being an ass.
I know. I don't love the doll.
If you come downstairs, you'll see the little flying monkey hopping around and setting out dishes for breakfast onto the tables.
It can be very sanitary.
I'm going to
Magical monkey, it's fine.
first thing I'm going to do is make sure that the bar is set up glassware wise, but then I'm actually going to go out like towards the back area of our building, wherever
Okay.
like our backyard type area would be, and start doing some exercises.
There you go. There's Leaf.
Okay.
But like I said, the front
I
panel
like
of his
it.
chest is still missing to show his innards.
All right.
And yeah, I'm doing like push-ups and pull-ups and a different, like, you notice me just like, crunches and jogging, like just things that are different than I normally do.
Okay.
I just figured what he was working on was just like a shield guardian, wasn't an
Uh-huh.
amulet. So that's what I went with as a picture of the shield guardian. It's
Okay.
also
Sounds
closer to
good.
our challenge rating as well,
Yeah.
as opposed to an 18 challenge rating. It's only a 7.
Okay. So what are you doing this morning, Sparky?
Crashing from a OD of caffeine.
Well, waking up in his coffee mug.
Okay.
Guess he did tinker with a few more things after he helped get Leaf his new body back.
Okay.
Like try to figure out a new infusion.
All right. Did you want to attempt the bag?
Try to. Well, yeah, I can do that without using infusion, though, if you don't mind. I'd like to see about adding to the existing bag I have and see if I can make it any bigger.
Oh, all right.
Because I do have a bag.
Go ahead and give me a roll, and then we'll do a percentage roll after that if you succeed to see whether or not you got.
All right, and this is going to be just a straight roll, right? No leaf assist.
No, he's out down below.
He's playing with his new
Unless
toy.
unless you want to call him up.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Is it 8 plus? So it's gonna be a 15.
Okay. You think you're on the right track, but you may have to twerk it a little bit longer, so you can try again later.
Okay.
But you think you got it down. It's just a little bit of the math you're trying to figure out.
Yeah, my wall probably looks like a beautiful mines right now with strings leading every direction and all different little diagrams and stuff. And only pictures that somebody who can fly through the room I could actually reach. And
Yeah.
I got Michelangelo drawings on the ceiling of flying devices.
Okay.
But
These
once I get
helicopters.
up and I get done tweaking with that, and I was like, darn it, that didn't work yet. I know what I need. I need more coffee, and I'll fly downstairs.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Coffee! As he flies in.
All right. As you fly in downstairs, you see Leaf reach into the fireplace and start walking towards the bar. Huh. This was in there.
What's that? What was in the fire?
And he shows you a naked doll.
Neat. I will.
I think Sue was trying to get rid of it somewhere. Maybe.
Yeah, I'll mentally command my little monkey to grab the doll, and I'll mage hand open the hatch and tell him to toss it in the hatch, and then close it.
Okay. You toss it in the hatch, and it slides on out. And Sue, give me a perception check.
8. I'm using a different die. It's an 8.
8. Yep. All right. You don't notice, but in the backyard is where you have your dumpster for your trash, and this doll happens to land on top of a closed dumpster and roll off, and probably about 5 feet from you from where you're doing your exercise.
Well, I don't notice it.
Right?
So
yeah.
I finish and go inside.
You're still exercising.
Yeah. Okay.
What is your passive? You got passive.
I do. Yeah.
It's not trying to hide.
It's a 15.
He's preoccupied though, working out.
I am doing something else. I'm learning how to change my fighting style up. So I don't know how noticing I would be of it.
Well, as you spin around doing your little swords and that, you notice a pale plastic blob type in a little bit of a high grass.
I do nothing. I don't go over. I don't look at it.
Okay.
No, it's by the trash bin. No, I don't care. Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
You're just
Nope.
gonna litter.
Yep.
I'm not playing with the doll.
It's okay. I'll play with you later, I'm sure.
Yeah. Alrighty. So the morning is yours. What would y'all like to do?
Get some breakfast in us, and well, we could probably go and find ourselves someone who probably has what we're looking for.
Yeah. Who do we need to check? Somebody in the alley have that? Who's our
Someone in
magic
the
shop
alley.
in the alley?
They might, but I'm thinking
Might.
it might be. We might have to go talk to one of the money lenders and get something like that so we can afford it.
Well, how much
Yeah,
is it?
let's find out.
I don't know. Depends on who's selling it.
While we're out and about on the way, I'd like to stop by either a bounty board or whoever my contact is and find out if there are any higher paying jobs out there.
Okay. Well, as y'all head on out, because I assume y'all are heading over to, what's her name?
Is there a bounty board between here and there?
Well, yes, because you have. Well, actually, it's kind of across the street. You have Trent. I think that's what his name was.
Vincent Trench.
Yeah, the private eye. His office is across the street from.
I mean, there's Steam and Steel, but I think they're just armor. Then Tally is just old furnishing, carpets, and counters.
The Dragonborn. What was her name?
Rashal, the page turner, which is where we get all of our books and whatnot.
Your books
Bookworm's
and your
treasure.
spells. She'd be the probably person you'd want to talk to get some kind of insight on
Plus,
to where to get this.
Maybe can sell some spells to her that you were talking about doing.
That's true.
Yeah, I do have some spells I could sell.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have to go with you to sell the spells, so I can go find out the bounties while you're taking care of that.
Okay.
And how much? I'm sorry. We're looking for how much money?
Between 500 and 5,000, we think.
Yeah, we don't know exactly how much a portable hole is going to cost, or if there's any other gear that we might need to get our hands on.
So just as much as we can. Okay, cool.
I mean, I'm sure there's other gear you guys might be interested in trying to find and purchase. Sparky just came up with the idea that a bag of holdings are going to hold all this money you guys are saying we're going to get.
And Sparky's not wrong.
Nope. If it's just gold, it's going to be like 10,000 pounds. But if it's in platinum, that's still a lot.
Still a lot.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And what if it's all gems?
It'd be different.
Yeah. Of course, it does come to mind. Sparky thinks about it. If it's hidden in a vault, it's going to take up room.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like, oh, hey, look, I've got $500,000 worth of gems, and they're big gems with high price value. No.
But yeah, this was supposed to be from Lord Neverember when he was still the Open Lord.
So it could very well be platinum or gems.
Yeah, and this was supposed to be money or whatnot that was embezzled from the entire city.
Yeah.
Under his watch.
Whatever that means. So he'll fly around. He's trying to figure out which direction to go. The books, or he's gonna fly with the suit of the bounty board.
So while we're on the way there, I'll explain embezzlement to you.
I'll make my way towards Rashal.
Explain embezzlement to me as you would explain it to your children.
So it's like I ask you to hold my candy, right? And you're supposed to hold it knowing that I'll give you like 5 pieces of it for holding it. But you see, I have 100 pieces of candy and you don't think 5 pieces is fair. You take 10 instead. It's a way of stealing, but it's embezzlement because you're entrusted with that good, but you just took extra.
Well, it's just candy.
Now, apply the same principle. Remember, you are a teenager,
But you
not
can't
a
eat
2-year-old.
But you can't eat money.
Right, but you can buy food with money, so it translates.
And you
So
guys just do
that's-
this regularly?
That is actually how I explained it to Logan when it came up in a book.
Oh,
So.
okay.
Now, granted, he's 11, but he got it.
Alrighty.
So I think what she's trying to say is, since the 11-year-old got it, then the 18-year-old fairy should get it too.
Oh.
Maybe.
But there's a difference. The 11-year-old grew up in the society, whereas the 18-year-old did not.
The 11-year-old has nothing in experience to relate directly to something as big as embezzlement.
No. Sparky understands what you're talking about. He just doesn't understand it.
Yeah,
He
no, I
understands
don't
what
understand
you mean,
either.
but doesn't understand why. But he's not going to go into that whole why stage.
Some people are just greedy or think that they're owed more than they're given.
Yep.
That's it.
Alrighty.
That makes more sense.
Well, you go to the bounty board,
Uh-oh.
and as you are walking up to it, you see Trent. His name's Trent now. I don't care.
Not Trench, not Vincent. It's just Trent.
Putting up ads to the bounty board outside his office. You see he has 2 currently, and he nods to you. You walk up. Ah, Sue. What a pleasure.
Trench?
You here
I
for-
mean, Trent?
Yes. I go by both. It's okay.
Mhm.
No matter what the man upstairs says, I go by both. What can I help you with?
Looking to raise some funds and figured I'd dip my toes back into doing some side jobs.
Ooh.
I look over at the board and is he done hanging them or are they still like in his?
He's got 2 up. He's got a couple papers in his hand.
What you got there?
Well, apparently there's some issues with some hill giants outside the city. And there was a caravan that was attacked out towards the Sunless Citadel. Apparently there was some goods that were supposed to come to the Open Lord.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted me to do some investigation into that. From what I gathered, there's apparently some kind of cult that's out there now.
Oh.
Let's see what else that I have that might be of interest.
Hey, Vincent, who is the Open Lord?
Laurel Silverhand.
Yes, Laurel Silverhand. Do you expect me to read?
I was trying to help you out with the she when you're going he.
Oh. Let's see.
And it's also Sparky's way of pointing out that, hey, I'm here too.
Okay. Apparently there's a Durin has requested some adventurers for some hidden shrine that was discovered down there.
What?
A hidden shrine that was discovered down in Yawning Portal. Let's see.
Well, we are looking to I mean, you know how it is. I'm always living hand to mouth.
We need to
What
make
is
money
what
so
what do
that we
these
can
pay?
purchase some things. And she said this would be the best way to do so.
I said it would be quicker, well, more fun. Well, okay, I don't like owing people money because I'm really shit with money, so I'm trying to avoid getting a loan out.
Okay.
Yeah, what she said, he said, they said.
All right.
What are you looking like right now? I'm just
Double piercing
trying to
Keanu
figure out what
Reeves.
persona we have
Very
going.
androgynous. Like
Okay.
honestly, my go-to day to day.
Yeah, no
It's
Keanu
neither
right now.
here nor there.
Yeah, no Keanu right now.
So, do any of these interest you, or?
I mean, yeah. What's the
How much they pay?
how far are the giants out? How far are the like? There's a few factors on it. Can I just take the? Do you have copies of these flyers?
I can get more, but yeah, here you go.
All right.
Okay.
Thanks.
We just
You're
need to know the
welcome.
bottom line.
Yeah. It'll be on the flyers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I would bring them back to discuss with everybody all together.
Okay.
So how many
Out of
different
those
flyers
three.
are there? I've heard there's 3.
He ends up giving you 5 flyers.
Oof.
But
I only have room for 4 on my page. I'm just kidding.
All right. He only gives you 1 flyer. One discuss about the caravan that was raided out by the Sunless Citadel. That's apparently being taken over by some kind of cult. He's talked to you about the giants that
Right.
are about a day or two travel east of Citadel or Waterdeep, that has been coming out of the hills to pretty much ransack the villages outside of Waterdeep. So there was plea to the open lord to, come help us.
It's not going to pay amazing, but it sounds fun.
Hidden shrine that was found below Yawning Portal during looking for adventures to go see what's out there and what riches. And let's see.
Clarification on that one. The Yawning Portal one, is that you keep what you find? It's just information?
Yeah, pretty much. Keep what you find. And Durin will pay 500 gold for the info. And you'll see another one about looking for information on what the hell is this? Okay. There's a quest to go up to the White Plume Mountains. And I'm trying to find what the party hook of this is, and it doesn't really fucking tell me. Tell me what the hook is.
Money.
So yeah.
Come on, Curtis.
Hey, these are quests that you're finding, not me. I don't have. So far, I've only got the raided Sunless Citadel taken over by cultists, the hill giants seized Waterdeep ransacking villages. Durin wants information on the
Well,
shrine.
you knew the name of the
Mountain.
other one.
Well, she's the open lord.
Okay. I am trying to find plot summary. Here we go. There's been a theft of 3 magical sentient item or weapons a trident named Wave, a warhammer named Whelm, and a sword named Black Razor. These weapons' former owners each received a copy of a taunting poem instructing them that the weapons are located in White Plum Mountain. The poem is signed by the wizard Crapris, who 1,300 years ago descended into a volcanic mountain with a company of gnomes and disappeared. Your quest is to retrieve said weapons from Cryptus' lair, and you are being offered 1,000 gold to retrieve those.
Okay.
All right. And
What's the price of the giants? For
the
the
giants
payout?
is for the payout for the giants to end their tyranny is 750.
And the cult?
500.
All right.
And we got one more.
Okay.
The shrine
Yeah.
below was 500.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Giants is 750.
Yeah.
I mean, that's plenty. That's four. That's
Yeah,
four.
because there was looking for info on, and then you rounded off to the White Plume
Like,
Mountains.
Yeah, which is fine.
But that's plenty for now.
This is plenty to discuss, sir. Yes.
You sure?
Yeah.
What were the names of the magic items? Wave? Or
Uh,
Whelm? Or
Black Razor, Wave, and I can't remember.
And
Rod?
Velm, Whelm.
that's
Well,
Whelm.
yeah.
It's
That's
German, so it's Velm.
Whelm. And the other two?
Wave, Black Razor, Helm.
It's a warhammer named Velm,
Well,
a sword named Black Razor,
okay.
and a trident named Wave.
Okay, so Wave and Whelm. All right.
Yes. Wave's
Okay.
the trident, Whelm's the hammer.
We have jobs.
Black Razor.
But we still need to find out how much bag the portal hole costs so we can actually figure out how much money we
Figure
need.
out what we're going to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing to remember, too, is in the portal or in any of these, we might also find what we're looking for. So, you know, it's also a treasure hunt while we're out.
Well, okay. I will take your lead because you know this stuff.
Okay, so you're not going to go see the Dragonborn?
That's
He's
where I'm
already
at.
there.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
no,
I was
we'll
just
go.
asking for notes.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Would we have agreed to either meet there or meet back at our?
Probably there because we're gonna take very long to get there.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll head over there and meet him there. I'm sure he's there
Okay.
before us, though.
Well, as you turn around, you take 20 steps to the west,
And there he is.
and you're at the approach of.
He went in. We're outside.
Yeah.
All right. While they're jibber jabbering to Trench, you go in. She looks at you and says, "Oh, good morning. How can I help you?"
Beautiful.
Yes, I'm looking to possibly sell some spells. And also ask where one might acquire a portable hole or similar magic items.
Ooh. Portable hole. Portable hole. Let's see. She turns and goes through her book. Pulls up a little magical computer.
A magical computer.
Did she have a particular drink or food or sweet she liked when she was at the bar?
She liked your sort of like your Cinnaballs, or you remember those back in the day, the really hot fireball things.
Yeah,
And
they're
you-
called fireballs.
Okay, I couldn't remember what
All
they're
right.
called.
Yeah.
Um, I want to say your best option for something like that would probably be the Halls of Hilmir. But he tends to be a little expensive. Just so you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I would do it for you, but it's a little above my abilities. Mm, so yeah. Not quite sure why you would need a portable hole. You're not planning on robbing anything, are you?
Me, no. I was just looking for something more than just a bag to carry my stuff in. And a portable hole you can fold up into a handkerchief, and it can go well with my outfit, as I have a little handkerchief hanging out of my front jacket pocket,
Okay.
and be useful.
Okay. Yeah, I would check out his shop. He is up in the, ladies and gentlemen.
And his place is called.
Uh, his place is called. His place is called. No, that's not what I wanted. Halls of Hilmer. Uh,
Okay.
it was it's run by his family, but the work of Master Hilmar was in his day unmatched. Today, the craft descendants, as those who appreciate him and his craft, rather than blood relations, continue to run the shop, notable for its front polish plate armor.
Cool. All right. Well, would you be interested in buying any spells I have duplicates of?
Uh, okay, what kind of spells are we talking about?
So, starting off, I've got, if she's got any interest, first level, I've got False Life, 2 Shield spells, 2 Witch Bolt spells that I'd part with on first level. Second level, I've got Mirror Image and Magic Weapon.
Now, are these scrolls or?
There's spells and a spell book that could be transcribed out of a spell book onto a scroll.
Okay. So you want her to borrow your book to transcribe spells to a scroll when
It
then
was an
she give
option, or I could just transcribe them onto a scroll and then sell them
so
myself.
that'd probably be better for you.
Okay.
And
You have to pay to transcribe them.
Yeah, I gotta pay to transcribe them, but the spells will sell for about double if they're transcribed onto a scroll. This was more or less just a quick if she would be interested. If not, then I will wait and buy the materials when I can afford them.
okay. Well, because didn't she give you some spell books and you copied down some spells before, or was
No, I never got any spell books from her. I've gotten General
books?
Repose and Identify.
Okay, I
I
thought.
I put Identify in my book, but I never did get Gentle Repose in my book yet.
Oh, okay. I knew somebody borrowed books from something for some reason.
Yeah, no, they rented books to read.
Oh,
We're just being
okay.
patrons.
Okay. What is going on? Oh, okay.
yeah,
I
I
just kept
was.
hearing beep, beep, beep. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Flip it up and I see all this.
Get forced.
Ooh, magic power creepy doll on eBay, $20.
I will kill your monkey.
Why would you kill my monkey?
Look
I
into
What's
don't
my
store.
have
monkey ever do to you?
I don't have a monkey.
No, he's got a monkey, flying monkey. So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
does.
so
Why
check
would
out the
you kill
last
my
post.
monkey? Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Oh, I was talking about, buying the magic power creepy doll and get your address from Dan since he's the one that sent you that shirt and.
Well, it is $20 on eBay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're so nice.
That's okay. There's a creepy haunted doll, talking doll that's on eBay for $45.
Hey,
I mean, it's literally listed as creepy
Haunted.
haunted talking doll.
okay, cool.
Jeez.
Tara's never on Discord anymore. It's weird. I don't know what happened. Fucking left.
What do we got here?
Read
First
about it in the paper.
time viewer, Moms Russo.
Hello.
Mom?
Howdy, howdy.
Aw,
Hi.
Mom.
Hi, Mums.
Mom's is the best. She just is.
So, I guess we walk in while he's in the midst of his negotiations.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was getting ready to head out since that's all that she had there and
So, did you
needed nothing more.
get any info?
Yeah, we need to head to Halls of Hillmeyer. He
Yeah,
may
here's
have what we're
some
looking for,
flyers.
but it's going to be a bit expensive.
Oh, info for. Never mind.
I was
So
with
if
you when
we
you got
wanted,
the flyers. Jeez.
so yeah, if we wanted to buy something from him, we'd probably have to take a loan anyway
Why? How much?
because he's expensive.
Oh, well, at least go find out.
Yeah. He's down in the Castle Ward on the
Okay.
street of Bells near Cat Alley.
Who makes a street out of bells?
Okay, so look. There are just names of things here.
I mean, we
Yep.
used to have the Yellow Brick Road where I
Oh.
came from, but anyway.
You guys aren't on that map.
No, we're not.
There we go. Okay, is that better?
Okay. Zoom
Oh,
out
look,
so we can
it's
show
a
the
map.
map to everybody.
All right.
Oh, zoomed out too far.
Craig's. Yeah, no, that's not far.
No, that's Craigsmere's Villa. That's where.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, that's the people we can go talk
Oh.
to about possibly.
Right.
You
And
guys
that
are currently right about here.
impersonated.
Yawning portals.
Okay.
Down here.
So we need to go to the Castle Ward on the Street of Bells, which is over. Whoops. Over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, there's Buckle Alley. But I don't see the Street of Bells. There it is. Okay. What part of the Street of Bells?
Near Cat's Way
Okay.
or Cat's Alley.
Well, we'll head that way and at least get an idea on what one cost.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
So Sue found jobs too. So just in case.
yeah. While we walk, we'll lay out what the jobs are for Balin.
Okay.
Alright.
So we have some options to earn a couple thousand gold if we do them all, and who knows what else we might find while we're.
Sentient magic items, those are expensive, rare.
Yeah, but we have to return those. So
Yeah. But
part of it.
being the sentient magic items, have I ever heard of any of those magic items or the wizard that stole them?
You heard about the theft, and you've heard the names, but you're not quite familiar what they do.
Yeah.
Because they are like precious to these
People.
original owners. So
Yeah.
yeah, you're able to look, but not ever really touch.
Yeah.
What's
So,
going on?
as we're heading, we're trying to find out which one of these sounds like a good one to start with.
Personally, we've got the shrine that's in Undermountain, but who knows where in Undermountain, and I hear it can be extremely dangerous down there.
Mm-hmm.
Or we could go try and deal with a cult of whatever at the Sunless Citadel, and then there is
The giants.
the Hill Giants. Now, Hill Giants, yeah, you're probably the size of their pinky nail. To put in perspective how big they are.
He's smaller than that.
Well, I was just in general like a hill giant. They're like what, 13, 14 foot tall,
I
so
think
pinky
the hill
nail.
giant is the shortest of the giant races, I believe.
That's
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah, hill
So
giants.
more-
They're big, but they're still small comparatively.
Honestly, I would say we should start with that one. If any,
Giants?
it's only a day or two out.
Do you think
so
we
it
should
would
start
be
with giants? Things that are
It'd be
that
good
big?
to know which, the number and where and how many there are.
well,
we
I
could
look
do
at the
with.
flyer more detail. Is there any extra detail on the flyer?
All you know is there was been a raiding party of hill giants that have come out of the hills in the mountain range and attacked some settlements along.
Do we have any knowledge of how large raiding parties usually are in terms of giants? I mean, if I've done some bounties and stuff before, I'm sure I haven't done anything like that solo, but I might have some knowledge of them and their culture.
Give me a history check then.
All right. That's 5.
You know,
I'm not doing
raiding
well today.
party could be anywhere between 2 to 10, and depending on the size of the village, could be up to 100.
So, I mean, worst case scenario, we go do a fact finding from some of the stacked villages and see if we can find some information.
okay.
Yeah, we can go there.
I mean,
and
you guys know all
see how
about these
many.
things in this side of the
Mm,
the Feywild. I don't have any clue.
it's
so I
a
will
big
take
world
your
out
words
there.
for
We
it.
don't know it all.
You know more than I do.
Well, I only know about
Low
giants
bars.
because of what I've heard about them, and I've just heard that they're not, the biggest of the giants.
Okay, so
But
that
I've
means they should
mainly
be
just-
easy to beat, right?
No, not at all.
Not the words they used, but
Let's go find
I think
out
it
what.
would be easier than going down into the portal.
Well, let's find out the price, and then I guess
Go
we'll
from there.
kill
See
some.
what we need.
So beat up some giants.
I mean, if we have to, we can get a loan. I hate owing people money. I don't want to get in that.
Is it because you tend to just spend it all and then you can't pay it back?
It's a combination of that, and I don't like people being able to say, well, if you do this favor for me, I'll wipe your debt clean. I don't like being owned to anybody.
Gotcha.
Well, if you do this quest, I'll wipe your debt.
Hmm?
If you do this quest, I'll wipe your debt.
Yeah, exactly. I don't.
Look,
I
all
don't
you
need
got to
that.
do is go to this.
Harvey,
this-
what do you think? I'm assuming Harvey's somewhere.
Yeah, he's hopping along next to y'all. I'm concerned about the giants.
Why is that?
My height.
Harder to hit.
Well, I mean, you're more of a caster anyway. You don't have to worry about hitting them. You just sling spells.
I'm not
However,
looking to hit them. I'm more
Your worry
worried
is
about
noted.
them hitting me.
Well, don't worry about that. I mean, if they hit
You
you, then
can-
you're not going to feel anything. You'll be dead, right?
Preferably not.
I don't want to die. I
Well, then
don't
don't
want to
get
end
hit.
up
Noted.
as some rabbit stew.
Don't get hit.
Who would make stew out of a sentient being?
I don't know. That's just
That's a
Is there
weird
one that
question.
you are more drawn to?
um. Well, it all seems like there's violence involved, and I'm all about love.
Would you just be able to love to heal us, or are you like, if you go, I don't want to go? Would you be willing to keep an eye on the place?
No, I'll
Oh,
go
we're
with y'all. I'll go with y'all. Y'all are my friends. But
okay.
I, I, I'm not very good at fighting.
We
That's
don't need
fine.
you
I
to
mean,
fight. We just need you to help keep us up.
in all actuality, when we
Maybe
were
Leaf might
down
want to come
there,
too.
Maybe that's
I
true.
mean, he was saying he wanted to be a bouncer, but maybe.
I mean, he
But
could
I
test out his
was,
bouncing skills on giants.
Do we know if he's tied to that
but
location?
we kind of need
Uh-uh.
that suit. If that suit gets destroyed,
Very true.
so
So yeah, about that time we show up at the store. No?
Oh.
walking.
Well, you guys,
You walk forever.
how in depth are you guys going in with this conversation?
It's on which part, the key wise, or
No, just
which
in
missions we're
general.
taking.
I mean,
Yeah.
I always keep my eyes open when walking through the city because I've done jobs in the city. I know how things are.
But we're not gonna elaborate on anything in particular from down there underneath. We're just talking about jobs.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
and
Tweet's
that,
looking up stuff with us.
Well, then
Ye-
I would like y'all to give me a perception roll.
let's
Okay,
do
okay,
this
okay.
one.
Okay, I see nothing. This is not my perceptive character.
What crappy ass dice am I going to use now? That's a 9.
It's a 6
Okay.
on my end.
So I'm rocking a gargantuan 10.
Harvey?
Okay. Oh, Harvey. Yeah, you.
Rolled
Getting
a
different.
10. My perception isn't
Trouble?
good.
You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Are you telling your dice they're in trouble?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are they listening?
I'm putting them in the bag after I say it, so I don't know.
Yeah. As y'all are walking down the street of Bells, you do notice Harvey kind of looks back for a second and then just shakes his head, and y'all continue walking in down to
If
the
he
store.
looks back, I'm going to look to see what he's looking at. Harvey, would you?
I'm not sure what I saw, but I don't know. I just get this weird feeling.
If you feel it again, let us know.
I mean, is it like in the pit of your stomach, or is it like, do you need to use a Paravi, or?
It's kind of, I feel creeped out.
Oh, it's probably the
Fucking
doll.
Is it the doll?
I don't know.
Do I hear any children screaming about a burnt up doll who's naked following them?
Nope. As you look around, you see just people walking throughout the streets. You see folks looking through some shops and basically doing window shopping.
Okay, well, are we close to the store yet?
Yes, as you approach, you see this elaborate 2-story abode. As you walk up, you see these little intricate dragon posts that are part of the stairs. Comes up about 5 or 6 steps onto a nice. You would think it would be marble, but as you're stepping on it, it feels more like wood, but looks like marble. So it's interesting. And you open the store, and you see a couple of gnomes working in the back, helping with a couple of the customers. Back on the other side of the counter, you see a young woman with long red hair, sitting there, going through some books.
What do we
So-
see like around? Like, are there display shelves, or does it look like something where it's come in and ask and they bring stuff out for you?
You do see along the walls there several different shields and armors are on display. As you try to get close, you feel a barrier of some
Okay.
sorts, like you can't actually reach out and touch them.
Okay.
And then yeah, and then you have several different shelvings that have a variety of books, um, just trinkets, all on the shelving.
So it looks
And
like a catch-all for magic.
pretty much.
Ooh, look, that's
And-
pretty. That's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty too. Look at that. That's shiny.
Ooh.
You hear, "Are you fucking kidding me?" As you turn to look, see what it is. You see a not too established looking gentleman, but a little bit more established than you guys.
That's a low bar.
And I would say he's kind of in the upper middle class or low of the upper class type
Okay.
region. You mean to tell me this little potion here is 3,000 gold? And I was like, yep. Or halfling, sorry. Yep. That's what the price is the lady set. Do you want to buy it or not?
Do we see what type of potion it is?
You see it is probably the ball of the potion or the bowl. Why can't I
Bowl.
freaking
The round part at the bottom?
Yes. Fits in about your hand. It is a orangish potion. Not quite sure, but you do see some red swirls going through it.
Would I recognize it, being an alchemist myself?
Give me a roll.
What do you kind of you with the Arcana?
Yes.
It's looks like an 18.
Okay. As you look at it a little closer, you see that it has more of a rose hue as the liquids are starting to mix together. But you do notice a little bubble in shape of a heart.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Is there a 9 on it anywhere?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not love potion number 9. Yeah, and it sits right next to a book called Love.
Yeah.
With an unknown author.
Cool.
Hey, Sue. He's trying
Yeah.
to buy a love potion.
Ooh la la.
Does 3,000 sound like a bit much for a love potion?
Yes.
About how much of a markup do you think?
See.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a dollar value.
I was
I don't
seeing if
speak.
it
I don't
actually.
speak Ewok. Sorry.
So say, what languages do you speak?
Okay.
Common, Draconic, and Undercommon. Not Ewok
No
or
Ewok, no.
Jawa.
You would see that this filter of love is anywhere between 500 to 750 gold.
That's a hell of a markup.
Okay, cool. Now we know what we're walking into.
Yeah.
Look at all the pretty stuff.
You said there's 2 halflings or gnomes or whatever.
3.
Halflings
Great.
running around,
There's 3 of them, though, wasn't
helping us.
Okay.
The third one's behind the counter, and that's a human.
Okay, but the one
Human.
helping the customers, there are 2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Is the other one interacting with anybody else?
She's just going through the books, kind of eyeing the guy who was bitching, complaining that a love potion was that expensive.
Okay. Go over. Excuse me.
Yes. How may I help you?
We're in the market potentially for a what's that called again? Sparky, Balin? No.
Oh, yeah. I think
Portable hole?
Portable hole.
Portable hole. Have you heard of them?
Yes, I have.
Do you have them?
I can probably have one made. It will take a few days.
But that run.
Cool. What would that cost?
Depends. Why are you looking to purchase a portable hole?
Because I figured
We
make a good apartment to travel around in.
We own a business. We're the new owners at Troll Skull.
And if you can tell, I don't take up a whole lot of space, and I don't want to get a
Yeah.
bag of holding because it doesn't have a lot of air. So a portable hole would be perfect for me to carry all my stuff in and do all my tinkering and stuff in, and be able to sleep in there at night without anybody bothering me.
Give me a persuasion.
How
Can
about
I help?
deception?
Can I back up his his
Or
story?
Deception, yeah.
Yep.
Deception.
So I think
So, yeah,
deception
it's
is
just-
what I'm doing here.
It's just easier, because
Oh.
does it need a hole with advantage?
Do I have advantage?
Yeah, she's helping you
Okay,
out.
good.
Yeah. Because he has his whole workshop, and it's easier to mother.
It's a 10.
All right.
Besides, if you're getting paid for it, you're not responsible for it.
She rolled a 9.
That worked.
Okay. Well, our values depend on the intention of the use of the item.
That's weird, but okay.
As she kind of nods over to this guy that was bitching about the love potion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if you need a potion for love, it's not love, right?
Exactly. And
I mean, if you're gonna do that, just drop a few roofies in her drinks. What I hear.
well, that's basically what.
Love potion is.
Yes. So that is why he's irate at the current price value of that.
Well, I mean, love doesn't come easy.
Yeah,
And
but
so-
it should come with consent.
Yeah. And you see
Yeah.
the guy storm out, huffing and puffing,
With or without the potion?
without the potion.
Okay, just making sure I didn't have to pickpocket.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
So if you're just looking for a nice little home for this little guy, do you trust these guys? Are you sure they're not gonna like wrap you up in the blanket?
Well, I mean, I'm
He's
gonna
a
have the
business
wizard
partner of
carry me
ours.
around, so it'd be fine.
Okay.
He's our
Right.
business. He makes all the. You should come check out our store. Actually, we have.
What are you wearing right now, Sue?
I'm androgynous and in black
But
leathers.
you're not wearing the armor I made.
No. Well, no, I'm wearing.
You got
the
yeah.
glimmer.
But
You
you
got
do
the
have
glamour.
the crossbow, and he does have the ring.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, see, I made all this, and I kind of like spin around in circles with my armor on.
Okay.
And I made that, and I pointed his finger, and I pointed at the side of her hip with a hand crossbow, and then I made that.
The store is called. Was it Baubles, Bees, and Bonbons?
No.
No.
Baubles, booze, and bonbons.
Brews. Bobble's
Brews.
brews. And Bobble.
Bruise,
Yes,
bruise.
not bees.
I got it here. Yeah. There were like 3 names that we were playing around with.
So do y'all sell bonbons?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a candy maker. He makes
Candy
all sorts
maker.
of sweetsies.
Booze maker and the bobble maker.
Heartbreaker?
No, that's the one that
Yes.
just left.
I was sick of the song. Sorry.
I'm the all-around chef. She's the brewer that I help with on
And I
occasion.
tinker.
He tinkers.
And
Yeah, we
what
have-
do you do, little fella? Looking down at Harvey, and he's kind of intimidated and hides behind Sue's leg.
Harvey helps with
He's a haberdash.
everything.
He's a
Ah.
performer.
He likes playing in his hat, so I think that's what they call that, right? Haberdash?
Those are usually hat makers.
Oh, hat makers. I thought they were hat hiders. My bad.
Okay.
So,
But to answer-
entertainment.
Okay. Well, I'll definitely
Show
have to
your
check
balloon
it out.
animal.
Do you have any candies on you? Looking for
Yeah.
candy.
I always have candy on me.
What kind of candy?
Depends on what you're looking for.
I'll
Today's
pull
Whoa, this
fresh
sounds like
batch.
the first one's free type of
I'll
situation.
pull out a Harvey toy.
Okay.
And yeah, I've
It's
got.
a Harvey toy. I'll put it on the counter and I'll push the hat down. It covers the body, and you just tick.
But as
tick,
you
tick,
can
tick.
imagine, this all takes a lot to make. The room, is,
Tick, 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 and then it jumps up in the air, does a flip.
so we can work
Because he's a
anywhere.
rabbit.
She's like, oh, that's cute. But yeah, since you're not going to be using it for any nefarious reasons, I could sell it to you for, let's say 3,000.
Okay.
You said, I'm sorry, I missed that.
How long do you
3,000.
say it will take for him
Seems
to
a
make
bit
3,000?
excessive.
Sparks doesn't have any idea, so.
It should take about a week or so.
And what was your name? I'm sorry. I just want to know who gave us the quote.
My name is Janessa.
Okay. And are you always here, Janessa? Can we always talk to you, or should we know the other employees in case we come back with other requests or items, or if we see you come in to our business?
Well, you might come across my twin sister, Vanessa.
Vanessa? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Have you ever been in the 10 towns?
No, but our grandparents were 10 years ago. No. I don't know if that's expensive or not. So, I mean, way overpriced or not, I have no clue. So, yeah.
Well,
All
according
right,
to the guide, it's anywhere between up to 5,000, I think.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, oh, it's gonna cost somewhere between the lines of 500 and 5,000.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Right in the middle.
That's probably doable.
Yeah. Well, she has to take her time out and between the sisters to go and actually make the item.
If we were to come back with other magical items to trade as well, would that do you buy things as well?
But of course.
So in the future, if we were to ever have anything that we come across.
But of course.
Okay. I do some quick math in my head, thinking about how long things might take us to get stuff together. It might take us like 3 weeks to a month to get the funds up for this.
Well, it depends on if we do those missions. We've got 2,750 right there.
Right, but the going out to the giants could take 4 to 5 days. Who knows how long it would take to muck around in the Underdark.
Mhm.
And then, you know, the cultists, that could be a few days or a week in itself.
Well, we can take a map out, put dots on it where everything's located, and
Let's say 2 to 3 weeks. Give ourselves a buffer.
Okay.
And
So you're not in a rush for this item then?
I mean, I'd like it sooner, but we need to raise the funds.
Well,
Like
I mean,
we don't have to go back at Terra out of character to players. We don't have to go back right away, right? They said whenever we're ready to go back. So
we could have the money right away and then strike a deal with a money lender to pay it back over time. But we wouldn't have to get that money until, a week from now when it's done.
Well,
if we chose to go that route.
Okay.
that's up to. I mean, that's a to me that's a group road thing. Sue is not wanting to
I'd like
take
to
a
have
loan
it.
out.
I'd really like to get it all set up, but we don't have the money right now, so we got to go out and earn the money so we can pay for it. And figures it's going to take your time to make it. Coffee.
That'd
If
take
it
a
takes you
week.
time to make it, then it's perfect. We can go out and garner the money and be able to pay for it when on delivery.
Well, if you're allowing us more time, then it would take because normally we charge a little extra for rush orders, since that's the fastest we can do it is a week. If you're giving us 3, I could probably go down to 2,500.
2,500 in 3 weeks.
Yep.
I'm fine with that if everyone else is.
Sparky he sees it as a discount, so he's like, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, Sue is happy with that.
Oh, and she grabs Balin's hand.
Yes.
Throw in a box of bonbons for me.
What flavor?
Coconut.
Balin flavor.
All right.
My sister hates it, so I can eat them all to myself.
Is it the taste or the consistency?
Whoa.
As she rubs your hand, the consistency. I love it. Consistency.
I'm gonna have to take a break if we keep talking like this. Oh. No.
Speaking of breaks, as y'all walk out.
So as we leave the store and Sparky is completely confused as to what just happened,
we'll go ahead and take our
pick back up in about 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, so don't go too far. Our players and apparently our DM might have to use the bathroom, so we're going to give them time to go do so.
Yeah.
So see you in about 10.
Just a wee bit.
And
Oh wait, I got it.
No, you. And we're back. So we've got a price on a portable hole, and
Mhm.
we've got 4 jobs. That's a possibility to make some money, and it looks like
It would be
if we
enough to
do
pay
all
for it.
4 jobs, we'll have just enough to do.
And some.
Well, I mean, a little bit more gold after that to do the portable hole payment. So I think the discussion was we're going to look at a map of the area and find out where they're located in reference to Waterdeep, and I don't know, maybe
See what would be in our best interest.
and do like anybody else does when they're playing a tabletop RPG or a RPG video game. Get all the quests done, come back and turn them all in.
It's like, yeah, I left and I was level 5. Now I'm level 18. Just
You
ding,
still
ding, ding,
needed
ding,
this,
ding, ding,
right?
ding.
Let's see. Trying to find a map because they don't give me maps.
Oh, you mean
Just
see
tell
if I can
us.
find you one of Faerun? I'll look one up for you right quick while you're discussing things.
But yeah, I think the one that sounds like we could do it the easiest would probably be the Hill Giants, personally.
Yeah. The Hill Giants are about 2 days trek to the east. The White Bloom Mountains, I'm gonna say it's about 3 days north. And the other two are down the depths there.
Okay, so we've got the Sunless Citadel and the White Plume Mountains, but then the Hidden Shrine and anyway, yeah, which ones do we want to do? I think, going and scouting out and finding the giants, getting a number on them to see if they're even anything we can take care of.
Yeah, that one's gonna require some looking into.
But we got to go find them to take care of them.
Yeah. We also have to figure out how much it would cost for us to get provisioned up for this. I mean, we're all city folk, so tents and all that and everything else.
Well, thinking about that, I was just thinking about taking another spell that if I ever did decide to go out of Waterdeep,
Mm-hmm.
I could make myself a place to live.
Like Harvey's hat?
Kind of, but a little bigger.
Like a big brimmed hat instead of a top hat?
It'd be kind of like a private sanctum, maybe.
Oh, wow.
I'd have to prepare it, though, because I currently have another spell in mind for today. But if it's a few days out...
I mean, this is up to you. Look, I like being free and clear of debt as much as I can. I haven't owned property because I couldn't own it outright, so I've always just stayed at inns each night, living from job to job. It's how I'm used to functioning. But we're all together in this, so it's a group decision.
Yeah, well, the reason I say, it's kind of a private sanctum is because I just turn an area within range kind of, into, people can't pass into it.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we'd still be out in the elements.
That's a thing to consider.
So basically it's kind of like Druid Grove, except with, some of the stuff. Basically what I'm looking at is private sanctum. So.
Yeah. All right.
Because I
If
don't
you
have Liamon's tiny hut unless somebody else does.
No, I don't.
Well, the
But it
bard
would
has.
keep us safe.
The bard has it in his hat.
Yeah, so y'all can hide in this hat. But if you look in Discord
Map.
and you pull it up, you'll
Okay,
see
so you
Waterdeep.
found one.
Yeah. The Star Mounts to the east is where the hill giants are, and they've been ransacking Succumber, Loudwater, and Lark towns there. Do you see those?
You said the Star Mountains or the Sword Mountains?
The Star Mountains. Sword Mountains is where White Plume is.
Okay, so White Plume is to the west, northwest. We'd have to
Yeah.
go north. And you're saying
The Star Mounts.
Star
I
Mounts.
don't see Star Mountains. Oh, there they are. Okay, it's in the
Are
high
they
forest.
tiny?
It's in the high forest.
Yeah. In the
Oh,
high
the
forest.
Star Mount.
Oh, okay,
I
got
wasn't reading.
I was looking for
Yeah.
a separate.
It's at the end of that river that
Mhm.
Succumber's on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they come out of the mountain rivers and they've been attacking those cities there.
So you're saying Succumber, Loudwater, Lahork?
Yes.
So for Star Mounts, you would travel down Trade Way to Daggerford and then follow the river.
Okay. What about the other? I know one's in town. The caravan. Where was that located?
That's the Star Mounts.
Yeah,
Those
the
are the
caravans
Okay,
are
yeah, but you
ransacking
had caravans with the
villages.
cults. Was different than the
Oh,
Huns.
the cult.
And yeah.
Yeah, that's the Sunless Citadel,
Yeah.
where the Sunless Citadel would be.
Let me find that.
But besides that, then there's also and I'm thinking of words and I can't. Anyway,
We could also just go down to Baldur's Gate and see if they have one for sale there.
hey, I hear they're looking for people to go to hell.
Okay, well, so the dragon.
We'll just go up to Neverwinter and talk to Lord Neverember.
Mm-hmm.
He was sending that little guy to meet us anyway.
Durlix Tower, Darkhold. Where is Soul Citadel?
But yeah, it's a ways out, and it looks like we might have to get passage on a ship to go up, or we would just go alongside.
Yeah.
But we might want to get a cart to go.
Yeah. Yep.
Because we wouldn't need to worry about food for a animal, because I can just do what I did on the parade, and there we go.
Okay. According to the Sun Citadel is near. Okay, yeah, it is buried up in the high forest.
Okay, so it's not too far from the
Star Mounts.
the hill giants.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Citadel is in the high forest somewhere.
So we could. So
Maybe
we can make
the
ourselves
Lost Peaks.
up to the high forest, take care of those two objects, and I guess maybe make our way back to the Sword Mountains. Is that where you said the other place was at?
Yeah. So if we go down to, well, we could go down to Daggerford and take the area up the river of Delman Beer, and then deal with those two things up there, and then come back down on whatever that unnamed road is that goes northeast out of Waterdeep.
From Silvermoon?
Is that oh yeah.
It ends
At the
in
end
Silvermoon.
it says Silvermoon.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, then we could go to the Sword Mountains to deal with that, and then back in Waterdeep.
I mean, sounds like fun to me.
Just have to make sure that they know that we're going to be leaving
Do
and
we
they're
want
in
to
charge.
do the yawning portal before we leave?
We could come back and see
It
how
might
we're
give us
looking
some spending
on.
money for.
Yeah, the yawning
trip.
portal's the biggest pay one, and it's local, so yeah, we could use that money to get supplies.
Yawning Portal is not the biggest pay. The biggest pay
Oh,
was White Plume Mountains
right.
with 3
No,
sentient
Yawning
magic
Portal was
items.
500, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Smallest
it
pay.
was
Smallest.
yeah, one of the smallest paying.
Yeah, but it's
Okay.
still it's money we can use towards whatever funds we need to travel with to the other places. And who knows, we might find other stuff in there.
I mean, I'm sure
I mean,
can.
what if we find enough stuff that we can just sell what we find and we don't need to go do all the others?
Yeah, and if we have a cart, we can travel with the cart, and I can set up the private sanctum, and we don't have to worry about somebody messing with us while we're resting for the evening. And if we've got a tiny hat, we can stay in Harvey's
In the tiny hat in the sanctum, stay warm and not be bombarded.
Yes.
No, it would suck to wake up and have something breathing down your neck.
Yeah, because
it's
the
not
private
really
sanctum
fun.
lasts for. If we're not going to want to do this in the middle of a road, it lasts for 24 hours. People are going to be, I'm going somewhere. Never mind.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so we check out the yawning portal first, see what we get there, and then head out.
I thought we would do that last. I mean, we can go down and do that first.
Either one.
And that's
Up
what
to
we're
you two.
saying. If we go to the yawning portal,
We can have
we
fun
might
for
find
the other
enough
trip.
stuff down there that we don't even have to travel out of Waterdeep. And at minimum, we would have money to get things like a cart and stuff like that too.
How much does a cart cost?
I don't know. Let me check my little rotary here.
Well, we can go back to the alley and talk to them and see what a cart would cost from the alley.
Yeah. And don't we have the float? Can we modify that?
I think we just rented the float.
Oh.
Did we buy it? Yeah, we rented the cart for the float, did we not?
No, you told Harvey to
made
get
it.
a float, so he bought a cart.
Oh,
and
we'll
modified
just use that as the cart. We'll be traveling in style.
I mean, we can remove all the stuff off of it, right? And just go down to the bare bones wheels?
Yeah.
And such?
Well, why would you want to do that?
Because we don't want to draw I don't know. I was going to say attention, but, I'm from the Feywild, so sounds like normal.
It might allow us to earn money while we're on the road.
Advertising while we're on the road.
Okay, so this is an advertising trip. Gotcha.
Then we can write it off our taxes.
Exactly.
Taxes?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know,
All right,
your
so we have a
car
cart.
is
So there's
your cart is perfectly fine, but it's a little old, and you made a lot of money. So what you do is you just buy a new one and replace the old one and write it all. It's fine,
Right off.
all right. So which way are we heading first?
I would. I mean, we can go to the yawning portal first if you guys want.
No, that's fine.
I don't
We have
care.
a cart. We just need provisions.
Yeah.
So
we'll
I
go.
have 10 days worth of rations on me. And all that fun stuff for traveling. What do you guys have?
I don't have that. I have. Well,
I don't have means of making
5.
food either, so I don't know if either of you guys have spells or whatever to make food.
I can
Harvey,
cook it, but I
can you
can't make
food?
it.
Who are you talking to? I'm sorry.
Harvey?
Harvey. I normally eat lettuce and radishes and
Yes, but can you make food?
No.
Okay, so we'll just have to get rations and we can hunt food when we're out there.
There's fruit out there. There's nuts and
Yeah,
fruit
that's what I
trees.
was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't have any travel supply stuff at all.
I did hear
But-
there's this what there's this. You know what? Let me see if I can do
I
that.
have 5 rations. That's it.
All right. Let's see if I can do that.
Haversack of Plenty, or
No, there's something I think I can actually do with my artificer abilities. I just got to go to the list and see. That might, because I still haven't really picked a new infusion. So
okay,
with your permission, I might use that as the new infusion.
sounds good.
While he's doing that, I
alchemy
would be
jug.
going over the bar, like, making sure that everything is set to ferment on like the next month worth of.
So yeah,
Okay.
I can actually turn an item into an alchemy jug.
Okay.
That doesn't produce food though. That produces like water, right?
I hear it makes mayonnaise.
Gotcha. So yeah, we could probably go hunting out in the wilds. I've never really done that.
Beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, fresh water. That's good, right?
That's always good.
And
That's
wine.
necessary.
Wine's always good.
Water is more important.
But
when we're out gathering food, why do you call that hunting? It's more of a searching.
Hunt and gather.
so
Depends
Hunt
on
for
what your
live,
diet's made of.
gather for plants.
not all of us are vegetarians or
Some of us are more omnivores.
herbivores. Some of us eat meat.
You savages.
You've had breakfast with us.
I mean, rabbit is tasty.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
That was just a player acting up.
Have any of you ever seen that gif from The Last of Us? That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And then the little white rabbit gets pinned to the hill with an arrow.
No,
Not
can't say I
that.
haven't.
No. Mm-mm.
I was trying to find it, I couldn't.
Mm.
But yeah, we
Okay.
could probably get some rations and head out.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Or just go down into the Undermount. See what's there. We may not need to go traveling around, and it may be an option elsewhere.
We should still have some rations.
Well, you guys are chefs. You
We
do
can make
have
our
food.
own.
Yeah.
And on the cart, we don't have to necessarily count it on our weight because we can just pile stuff on the cart.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure I have an extra pair of manacles.
Okay.
So that'll be some money that I spend.
Do
Whole
you
gold.
need money?
Okay.
Not for that, no. I have a do I have a climbing kit? I think I would. Let me check.
So,
Actually, no.
just so we're clear, this is what I've got. I'm not really bringing a whole lot to the adventuring side of things. I've opened my bag, and in my bag there's a book, ink, a pen, a bag of sand, a piece of parchment, a small knife, and a few blocks of incense. That's it. I don't carry a whole lot on my person.
I mean, I have a climbing kit and stuff stashed in my room that I'll pick up as we're headed out.
I mean, I've got this
couple
bell
sets of
still.
lock picks. A component bag.
So, Sparky will go to the kitchen and grab a glass jar or something like that, almost like a vase, and drops it into the bag of holding. All right, I'm good.
What are we gonna do about that mimic upstairs?
I mean, pretty sure it got thrown out, didn't it?
Well, I mean, we were talking about maybe getting some components off of it.
Wow, that was on you. I left it up there for you.
Okay.
I-
What components would I need off of a mimic for, say, what stuff's worth for spell casting and wizards and other magic casting people would find useful off of a mimic.
Interesting question. Funny you should ask.
So now that we're going this way, let's just go down into the yawning portal. Actually, I hear that people need help up in Icewind Dale.
We will say the glands.
Or the sticky goo and whatnot.
Yeah, the glands are what extract the stickiness. Sure. We'll do eyes, tongue, and teeth.
Okay. Someone want to help me gather some bits and bobs and doodads and thingamajigs?
No.
Yeah, I'll help.
I mean, I can give me a few minutes and I'll get my unseen servant to help me.
No, I'll help you. It's
I
fine.
mean, last time I did
I
that,
have
I
a-
got stuck to it. Actually, no, I didn't get stuck to it. I picked it up with a bag.
Yep.
So
So
if I get
I'm going
stuck
to
to it,
be
I'm not getting off very easily.
I'm going to be using my knife to salvage stuff off of this.
I make this face the whole time.
Okay.
It's a weird noise you guys are making in there.
Survival check, or would you rather have nature?
Well, normally it's a
Or
survival check.
Arcana, since I know what I'm going for.
You are just trying to find.
I am, because I may be wise-ish, but it's definitely not my best stat.
Do it. We're either meant to have it or we're not, man.
All right.
Yeah.
It's a +2. Hey! I looked at the first one, I'm like, that's a 7. Looked at the second one, and that looked like a 7, but it wasn't. It was a 14. So that's
See?
16.
Okay. You're able to get one gland, 2 eyes, a tongue, and 4 teeth.
All right. So, cool.
Do you clap with excitement?
No, because I know it's sticky.
Yeah.
But would the best place to sell this probably be the Blackstaff Tower?
The components.
Yeah, since that's kind of where all the magic-y wizard people are.
You could probably sell it there, yeah. Or you could try selling it to your friend,
Oh, Rashal.
Rashal.
All right, I
Page
can go
turn.
down and I can talk to Rashal and bring her some fireballs. Not literal fireball spells, but
Fire and light your books on fire. No.
no, the little candy cinnamon balls. She was a red dragonborn, was she not? I believe.
Brass or
Oh, fire,
Mm.
I think.
yeah, shoots fire.
So yeah,
But,
I will take a little thing of fireballs to her as well,
Okay.
and go see about selling these
Golden
components.
dragon.
Perfect.
Dragon.
It's in my notes,
With
and
my notes. Just saying.
I'd have to go through and try and find when we first met her.
Yeah. All right.
Yep,
Okay.
there it is.
All right. Ooh.
Okay.
No, sorry.
Not creepy at all.
But yes,
You go down there. She kind of smiles as she sees the little box of fireballs that you're bringing her. And she says, "How can I help you? What can I do for you?"
I've got some
Message for me.
components you might be interested in.
Okay. What do you have?
So we ran into a mimic recently, and I was able to salvage off of it the adhesion gland, one of the adhesion glands, its tongue, and a couple of the eyes, and some teeth.
Okay. Okay. So are you looking to sell them or get rid of them or
I'm looking to sell them, or
okay.
maybe something else. I don't know exactly. Just depends on what they're
Something
worth.
else. What do you mean by something else?
Well, I had an idea, but I just decided that, since it was a group effort, I can't spend the money on something I'm interested in for myself. But
Okay. What's this here? I'm going
yeah,
to leave the brewing supplies at the bar. I'm going to remove them from my inventory for the way to.
Because I won't be
Okay.
brewing stuff on the road. I was just.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna take my cooking supplies because she replaced my cooking supplies with her cooking supplies.
Yeah, I was just putting it there,
Hers are
so I
so
wasn't.
much better.
That didn't
Mhm.
seem like something that had to be like talky talked. That's all.
Okay. I was just dipping to that. Any case, she looks over. It's like, well, how much you trying to get for them?
Well, I mean, can an Arcana roll give me an idea on how much these things are typically worth?
Sure. Go ahead.
Oh, that's natural 20. 27.
Okay. You kind of gather that to the right type of caster or sorcerer, these could be worth about 300 or 400 gold together, roughly.
To the right person, 300 gold. But I know that you're going to have to make a profit on this.
Yes.
So I'm looking at 125.
You gonna throw in those fireballs?
Why do you think I brought them?
You know a way to a woman's heart, don't you? As she
Through the
runs her
ribcage.
claw right across your cheek so gently.
Oh, so
Fine.
gently.
Well, she doesn't want to cut you.
Yeah.
She got long. She says,
You take
"Fine,
extra
dear."
long at the shop for a further profit.
Who knows?
But yeah, she'll take them off you for 125 and
Alrighty, sounds fair.
eats pops a fireball in her mouth.
All right, that's gonna be
66 points of damage. I mean,
What kind of damage? Heartburn damage.
So, let's go.
Okay.
So yeah, everybody gets 40 gold. 40 gold. And then the rest will go into the party fund, air quotes, party fund.
Okay.
Oof!
Go.
For 1 platinum and 81 gold. Rolling in it.
All right. So yeah, while out and about, I'm gonna look back at the house and message not Lorena but Sue.
All right.
It's good. Lorena's probably out of your range.
Yeah, no, I was about to say that, and it's just like wrong one. And ask you if you have any rations or what you might need ration-wise if we decide to travel out of town.
I have 5 rations. I would like to load up the cart with at least a solid 10-day for everybody.
He's got 10, so that'll be all right. So I will go down if we have we can make rations for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll buy enough food to make 20 days worth of rations total. 10 for me, 10 for her.
Okay.
And then I'll make the rations before we leave, or spend the rest of the day making rations.
I would also like to
Alright.
spend some time buying some extra rope because that's always good to have. You never know when you're going to need it. An extra grappling hook. Just like small non-magical travel stuff that you can get at any general store. And if it's okay with you, I'll just take off the gold for it.
Okay. Sounds good. Alrighty. So, got your rations. You got some gold.
How much does it cost to make the rations? It's 5 silver per ration, but if we're making them,
It's good.
I'd say it costs you.
it's doing the math. It's 10 gold for 20 rations.
Well, I was looking at one ration's 5 silver.
So making it at home for myself.
I would say 8 copper.
8 copper per ration.
Per ration.
Okay, so that's gonna be. It's 160 copper, which is 16 silver, which is 1 gold, 6 silver. And I will pay for that.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, I'm just.
Are we ready to go yet?
Here.
I'm trying to figure out where y'all going to go.
Yeah. So I have a hooded lantern. I have a water skin. Are you taking care of the water per day?
Yeah, I've got the thingy.
Okay. My water skin, just for shits and giggles, is going to be filled with rum, and I would like to bring wine. And my flask, I'm going to have filled up with some. Coffee goes bad. Coffee goes bad. So
we can take grounds, and I can make coffee every day since I got cooking utensils.
I would just like to have some in case we need this little one to go a little nuts.
Well, I can make coffee.
Yeah, let's bring stuff.
You think I don't have some in my bag already?
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to,
You're like, maybe we should get some coffee and I'm over here eating a bean.
Oh, we're gonna have
Just
to have
the
a meeting
bean.
eventually. We're gonna need to have some meetings.
That's fine.
It's got chocolate
That's
on the outside of it. It's chocolate covered espresso bean.
Oh no.
These are good. These are really, really good. These are good. Good.
I mean, yeah, we bring all the candy we want.
So, I mean, how much did you make? Because I can carry 500 pounds in my bag of holding.
How much did I make?
Yes.
Well, I split 40 across us all.
No, the espresso beans.
No, he wants 500 pounds of espresso beans.
Oh, I don't have that much, no. We gotta leave some for the business.
He visibly pouts.
Okay, then it'll be honey mead in my flask. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just figuring out what I'm bringing. Okay. But yeah, I'm ready when you all are.
So yeah, you got 10 rations, and
so yeah, are we gonna go do the giants, or are we going under the city?
I think we were going to head towards the giants first and do the city when we came back. Is what I heard.
All right.
But you know.
Yep. Let's do that. We're gonna head out towards the giants, Marcus. Or which one do you want, Marcus? Which one do you have prepared, Marcus?
We're going to Neverwinter. We're going to Neverwinter.
All right.
We're doing the giants, if that sounds right.
We're going to travel down towards Daggerford and head up the river from there.
Yeah, so we're doing giants, and then the other one that's in that mountain area. The Sunless Citadel. I think that one in the Sunless Citadel. Then we're going to come back up and do the.
Welcome to hour 2 of us making a decision.
the White Plume Mountains, and then make our way back down to Waterdeep. But before we leave, we're gonna set them up all fine and dandy, happy-go-lucky with how the
Yeah.
shop's gonna run, and all that's good. Good stuff.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And I'm gonna buy a equipment pack of some sort. I'm just deciding on which one.
Okay. Let me do all this, and then we'll do all that.
I'm going with the Dungeoneer's pack,
All right.
which is 12 gold. If that's fine with you.
That's fine.
All right.
Why didn't y'all go to my lair?
Because we don't know how to get there.
Well,
All right. My backpack is a lot fuller than it used to be.
the map decided, hey, let's just show them everything.
Remember, if we're using a cart, there are some things that will be on the cart, like some rations and stuff like that. So
Okay. So y'all are.
No, we're not.
yeah, that damn cart. Yeah, can we turn the music off?
I didn't know we had music. I just thought it was Harvey making
Harvey.
noises in the front.
Huh?
Harvey.
What?
Can we
What?
shut the music off?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, see, it stopped.
I got my steed.
It's a long trip, man.
Yep.
Save
I
your
got
throat.
my steed pulling, so
All
I'll
right.
keep that
Cool.
going.
Alrighty. Nice. Yeah. These maps are, I believe, public domain by now, right? They've been out forever.
Maybe
Mhm.
my monkey will fly up high above the cart, take a peek around every half hour or so.
I'll play chase with the monkey periodically.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what the hell your thing was.
The monkey is no longer a tiny creature. It is now, since it's a monkey, a small creature, which changes a lot of things about it.
All right. I'm uploading an actual Faerun map so you can go along. But assume you're taking the roads down to the river and then across.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're going to Daggerford and then heading out.
Yep.
Okay. So it's pretty simple. This is a well-traveled route. You see trade caravans coming back and forth. Who would like to give perception checks?
Well, I mean, like I said, me and the monkey will fly around. I'll be like chasing the monkey and goofing off up there. So.
Are you better at perception?
Hell no.
I'm good at it. I would be helping in the front, just keeping an eye
Okay.
out.
I would just be giving advantage to the monkey.
Are you sure you want to do that?
What is the monkey's perception?
+1.
So either way.
Okay, we can both roll separately.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, monkey's gonna be up there looking around, and I'm gonna be looking through its eyes.
Okay.
I rolled a 24.
And
All
what
right.
did the monkey roll?
From about, what would you say, 50 feet in the air, scanning, or higher? Monkey rolled a 19.
Okay.
So the monkey sees me flying on my back, looking up at the clouds. I rolled a 4 + 1 makes 5.
18 + 1 makes 19. I rolled good for the monkey.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and bring you on down. Ease on down the road. Okay.
Hey!
Have nothing but your feet alone.
All right. Let's see. Charge. Okay. How fast does your cart and horse go?
Yeah.
So my it depends on how fast the cart can go, because my steed can do stupid speed.
Okay.
Let me double check. So, Steed has 10 mile an hour or 13 at a fast pace.
Okay.
So
And
I will say, since it's a Phantom Steed and we don't got to worry about it, getting worn out,
mm-hmm.
13 miles at a fast pace, and
All
I will
right.
just keep that going. It's got a movement of 100 feet of movement, but it also specifies the 13 miles at a fast pace.
Okay. And a cart. Uh, let's get a percentage roll. Who would like to roll me a percentage?
Go for it, Dan.
I got it.
You want to roll the 100 or the 10?
I'll roll 100.
All right, I'll roll 10.
Oh.
40.
3.
43. All right. About 10, 15 miles into your hard trip, you you notice the wagon's been kind of bouncing around a bit, but been trying to hold steady till about this mile marker and crack. The back wheel breaks on you.
Am I gonna die of dysentery?
Probably.
I don't know.
Well, let's just say it's a good thing you didn't roll 44. Okay.
So,
Hey, Sparky,
Yes.
think you can fix a wheel?
Probably.
So which part broke? The thimble spline or the wheel itself?
uh, I'm going to assume the thimble spine.
It's the axle basically, and then the wheel rides on a greased sleeve on the metal axle.
And then you have prongs with the wooden base. The
Spokes.
prongs, and you have a half wheel now type.
Okay. Do you've got mending?
Uh,
No, I don't have mending.
I don't have mending right now either.
No.
Cool. Can you fix it the old-fashioned way?
I'm going to have to. So I will take out my tools and start trying to see if I can make it the old-fashioned way.
While he's doing that, I want to make sure that I'm keeping a lookout around.
Do have Druidcraft, so I will use Druidcraft to try to make a piece of wood or something grow, like a tree, a small sapling,
okay.
to grow in the shape that we need for the wheel to fix it.
Okay. All
You're
right.
going to have the funnest looking parade caravan ever.
It already looks terrible.
Yeah. Well, he's working on that. So you do notice a cart coming down the opposite direction. You see a
16, by the
gentleman
way.
there. Okay. You see a gentleman leading with he's got 2 horses, a woman that's sitting next to him, and a couple of kids that are sitting in the back as they are heading towards Waterdeep. He starts to slow down and looks over here. Is everything all right?
Sparky, how's it looking?
Like a broke wheel?
Are you
Oh, do
fixing
y'all
it?
need some help with that?
I'm getting there. I don't know. I rolled 16, so how far along have I gotten?
With the 16, you were able to prop up that part and take off the wheel, and you're trying to get the wood that you created for the curving to kind of stick and not break without the other problems.
We just have a broken wheel that we're trying to fix.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, if you like some assistance, I can help you. Do you have your spare? Do you have repair parts?
Hey Harvey, when you got this wagon, did it come with any extra parts?
No.
Yeah, we don't leave the city much.
Would appear not.
As this
Like,
sapling
let's
gets
bring
put in
some
place.
extra rope and an extra grappling hook and all this wagon shit. Wagon shit.
No one mentioned that. They mentioned food,
Nope.
housing,
Yep,
all
nope.
that. But
Didn't even think about it. I did not even think about it.
Left
Um,
Harvey in charge of the wagon, and God,
We're only
damn it,
15 miles
Harvey.
out. We could go back and get some stuff. We might have to go back and get some shit.
well, a gentleman hops out. He reaches in the back of his cart, and he pulls out a couple boxes. One about yay long, with a curved wood piece, and another metalish type box about yay big, and
Brings a
comes
spare
over.
tire.
So between the two of y'all, if you'd like to roll again, Dan.
While he's doing this, talk to the wife, see.
That'll be a 21.
Okay. With this assistance, y'all are able to get that piece of wood that you've forged to sit in there perfectly, and he grabs some dowels to ensure that it doesn't crack on you. And you're able to fix the wheel.
You are only about 15 miles out from the city.
Oh, yes.
Do you have an extra? Are you headed to Waterdeep?
Yes, we are. We live in Daggerford, and we're coming up to the city to spend the day.
You ought to check out Bonbon's Booze
Point at the
and
cart.
Bobbles.
Yeah.
Brews and bubbles. Yep.
Yeah, Brews and Bobbles.
Yes. Terry,
Bobbles,
my
brews, and
husband
bonbons. Yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah, Terry, my husband, was telling me about that. So we brought the kids up because apparently there's some cool toys up there, and a performing rabbit that pulls himself out of a hat.
Oh, the rabbit is not there right now. However, where are your kids?
They're in the back. Don't you see them?
Well, I
Oh no,
I
where
don't know
my
if it was
kids?
a covered wagon or something, sir. Hey, Harvey, would you
Yeah?
mind putting on a small show for the people who just helped us out?
So happens to be the rabbit.
Do you think I'm a
That's why I'm
Dance,
asking
monkey,
if you
dance.
mind. You don't have to. I'm asking if you mind.
When you get there, just tell them that Sparky and the crew sent you, and they'll take care of you.
I'm gonna write out a note. They helped us on the road and blah blah blah, and give them a
Voucher.
free meal. Yeah, like a free
It's a coupon.
coupon for
Yeah.
some free food or
A
something.
coupon.
Like some candy for the kids and some ale for mom and dad. Yeah.
That's an accent.
Yeah, it's not a good one from anywhere really.
Hey, it's better than mine.
Are you mocking my accent?
No, but now that you bring it up, it's a little weird. And
So you're dissing Terry, are you?
So you're going Scottish Irish, and she's going
Yeah,
Canadian.
well, I went from Canadian, don't you know, to like that morphs into something different. Like now I'm in Skyrim. No,
That sounds a little bit like Sweden.
Which sounds like a Norden Skyrim.
Well,
yes, I'm
if
the
you've-
Jarl in Whiterun.
if you've ever played Elder Scrolls Online, they've got German Nords because they outsourced the voice acting to like Germany. So all of the Nords have a German-ish tinge to it.
Wow, no, I haven't played. Bill played it for a while, but anyway, do you have an extra kit like that we might be able to purchase off of you?
I don't know. Terry, darling, do we have
Is
any?
the kit any different than the kit that I usually carry around with me?
I
mean, we were used to a spare tire, so I mean.
the kit itself, no, but the parts to fix the wheel.
Well, yeah, the parts. I mean.
Yeah, but did we just use all those?
Yes.
So, I mean, tool-wise, we already have the tools we need. We just don't have
Yeah.
the parts, which he just used to fix our tire.
Right. I didn't know if they had more than one set of extra parts. That's what I'm asking.
No, we
Why would you carry more
Rarely-
than one spare?
Because
Yeah,
there's
we rarely go-
four wheels. I don't
You
know.
carry more than one spare in your car?
I'm just asking. God,
It's
No,
a
I'm just-
possibility. Yeah.
just asking. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Go do
Is
what you
that
gotta do.
knocking?
Oh. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Actually, looks like we're all going to be a few minutes to see what's taking care of him. So,
Alrighty.
you guys can talk amongst yourselves.
All
Amongst
right.
yourselves.
So,
Plan
yeah.
away. And I'll keep my camera off so you don't know that I'm sitting here listening.
So it seems like we're gonna fix the tire, break down in another 15 miles, fix that somehow, break down in another
Yeah,
15
that's why I wanted
miles.
to see if they had an extra set of parts that I could overpay them for.
Well,
But Terry
tomorrow I
shake-
can get mending.
Terry shakes his head. Sorry, we only carry one. We normally keep up our cart and we maintain the pace that it's supposed to be, so we don't get broken wheels that often.
What pace do you go to?
We do a normal trot, about 5 miles, 6
We
miles
should
an hour.
adjust. We should adjust. We should adjust.
I mean, if you want to, that's fine.
Yeah, we should. Do I have any idea how much, from seeing the parts that they used, how much that might have cost them to?
From the parts that they used, maybe 7 silver worth.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over to Terry and shake his hand and put a gold in there. And the note that I wrote up. Right, remove this. You know, it's nice to see kindness on the roads, and it shouldn't go unpaid. So here, we appreciate your help and your willingness to stop. We are the owners of Bubbles, Brews, and Bonbons. And this letter will get you. Is everybody comfortable with a free meal before I finish my sentences? I was right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
This will get you a free meal and a few candies for the kids on us.
I appreciate it.
No, I appreciate you. And this gold hopefully will replace the parts that you have used.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. And I've known I changed the accent 50,000 times already.
I don't either. I've done it as well. We're actually heading down to Daggerford. Are there any is there any points of interest or purveyors there that might be worth stopping in on?
Not really. I mean, Daggerford is. Let's see. Daggerford.
Yes, the name of the place.
We only got about 300 people living there. I mean, it's
So no real.
actually I
Points
take
of
a lot
interest.
back. 1,200.
Okay, so there might be a point of interest, maybe.
I'm
If
trying
it's
to
a small-
find to see if there's noble locations. Okay, I mean, you can go toward the Ducal Castle. If they're doing any showings, or maybe check out the temple, the Morning Glow Tower. But we just do. We do a lot of fishing. We do a lot of farming.
Have you heard about the giants coming down and doing ratings? Have they come that far down yet?
They haven't came down our end, we've heard about the caravans heading east getting attacked, and that they're doing some conscripting for guards to go on these caravans.
All right. Well, we were just curious. So
Okay. Well,
Thank
if you're
you.
heading further east, just be careful.
is there a place in Daggerford where we could perhaps stop in and buy some replacement parts for?
Why do we need to be more careful when we go past Daggerford?
Well,
The
we were just talking about the
stuff?
giants.
We were
waiting on
just.
caravan.
North from Daggerford.
Well, it's northeast.
Northeast.
Okay. Making sure
Yeah.
it's not something else that we need to know about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Harvey, turn that music off.
No.
I'm sorry. You can probably go to Cormac's Smithy. He might have some parts for you.
Sorry, you said Carmack?
Yeah.
Cormac.
Carmack. Later
Yes,
on, they'll
it's-
change it.
There's
but
no
next one-
Carmack. Don't buy the parts.
Tolvar Cragjaw. He's the smith out there. He makes metals, horseshoes, wooden wheels, stuff like that. He should be down the caravan quarter.
And what was your name?
I'm Terry.
Terry. I just want to let them know who's referring us for business. It's always good in town.
Not to mention, you might want to put the guy's name on it so you're referring to him to the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Terry and his family. Terry, wife, and kids. Yeah, so I mean, I know at least for us, if we hear that someone in our town is referring people to our place, it's they might get a nod and a thank you when they come back in. So
Okay. All right. I
Well-
will.
safe travels then.
Same to you.
I watch them leave very carefully because I am cautious of everybody, even though I like them.
Well, nobody dissed Terry, so y'all live.
Yeah, I don't like dysentery.
We die from dysentery.
I thought it was a funny joke.
It's hilarious,
Disadvantage.
actually. I'm just learned. I think it's really funny.
Slow to catch on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, just learned his name 2 seconds ago.
No. You're talking
I
to his
just learned his name 2 seconds ago. I didn't say you didn't say it earlier. I just learned.
Oh, okay. Just like the wife said, "Oh, my husband told me about."
Yeah, no. I just learned.
Okay. So your character knew, just not you. Gotcha.
That's usually how it goes.
But they continue on traveling out of sight, no issues. As you're traveling the opposite direction, do you slow down your pace at all, or?
Yeah, we'll go the proper pace.
You know,
Okay.
if this takes too much and happens again, I might have to put legs on this thing.
Oh my god, I still want that to happen. Go
That would
faster.
be terrifying.
I want it to happen so bad.
Okay.
I
Who
want
knows?
this in
Maybe
my
in
core.
Daggerford, I'll take the time to put legs on it.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. What is the distance here? 10 feet. So say 100 miles. You're going 13 miles an
Well-
hour. So
Uh,
into 1 hour, you're dropping down to 10
Yeah.
miles an hour.
proper pace that it wants to go at.
Between
Okay.
5 and 10-ish.
All right. So it takes you pretty much most of the morning and late into the afternoon. By the time you hit Daggerfall.
Yeah, I was hoping it was a day trip because they said they're just going to spend the day in Waterdeep. So
Right. Well, yeah, it's about a 10-hour trip. 10, 11 hour
guys-
trip.
spending the day there and staying the night and then heading back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Coming in the night before.
Hey, I'm
spend
just
all day.
checking. I took that to mean different. I spend the day in St. Augustine. It's like a couple-hour drive, and I spend the day and I come home.
Unlike, if I decided to spend a day in, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, I'd drive 6 hours down there and spend the day, get a hotel room, and drive back the next morning.
Yeah, that's more than a day trip. I'm just checking my terminology.
Okay.
Fine, be that way.
They went for
am.
the weekend.
Unapologetically.
I'll retcon. They're going for the weekend up in Waterdeep.
Thank you.
And they're going to stay at
A BB. Are they really rich and we didn't know?
well, you won't find out.
No, they're going to sleep in the wagon parked out front of the Baubles and Bonbons.
No, they're going to go to the Benton Nail. Or the Rusty Nail, whatever the damn.
Well, we have the best cook now. So
yeah, I'm just messing. So you guys have arrived in Daggerfall. What would y'all like to do?
Should have asked about a place to stay, but we have.
Yeah.
We're going to park in front of the tavern and sleep in the cart.
We could just keep heading out of town.
Well, it's
apparently
we are short on supplies because
we've never done this before.
So maybe we should
I'm a
check
city
about
girl.
getting spare material to fix any other wheels that might break on us on the way.
Let's look for the smithy, and
or
let's
if
also...
you guys are staying the night, I can see if he's got enough well, that might cost a little bit at this point in time.
We should. I would think we should
spare parts.
It's 10 o'clock, 10 hours already.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can push for a little while longer, yeah, but use the daylight we can, but we definitely need to pause here and at least let's get a hot meal and let's get the parts and then move on for a bit.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Okay. As you guys are rolling through town, you enter the river quarter. This area of town held the city's docks and served those whose jobs revolve around ships and sea trade. Dockers unload cargoes from ships that were bound for transport along the tradeway, while some skippers and rivermen transport people down the Limbri River to Succumber and the surrounding settlements. Some of these landmarks within the river quarter were towns, jail, constable stables, military barracks, the Table of Sword Shrine, and the Sultan shipbuilders. As you progress on through, you come across the caravan quarter, catering to those individuals passing through town on the trade business. This area of Daggerford comprised several shops and businesses, guild halls, as well as a number of boarding houses. As such, it is nearly devoid of activity during the winter months when the caravan travels all have ceased. You got the Lady Luck Tavern you come across, Miller's Dry Goods, and Fair Fortune Hall.
All right.
Do you continue on, or do you want to look into any of those?
We'll stay at the Lady Luck Tavern and then check the blacksmith. Was it Carmack's and get the spare parts for the wheels?
Okay.
Some food.
Carmack, not Carmack's.
No, Carmack's. Yeah.
All right. As you walk up,
I continue to eat my styrofoam.
I like rice
Story
cakes,
Tavern features a rough pillar in the center that patrons attempt to climb, leaving a mark when they reach the top. Currently, at this time, you see folks are at their tables, looking up at it, drinking their liquid courage to attempt the climbs. Along the ceilings, you see different names and stuff like that. And you do see some staining along the floor around the pillar.
Where it looks like people may have fallen.
Yes.
How high up is it?
It is roughly 30 feet, 35.
Oh, that's
Is there a
easy.
reason to do it?
When people are drunk, they get stupid.
So there's no reward. Gotcha.
Just having your name and
I want to do it.
as you look over, you see a tall human shouting out about the crowd. All right, guys, here are the odds. Who's up for a bet? Come on. Somebody take this bet.
What's
What
the
are the
bet
Nice.
on?
Oh, hey, I got some empty spaces up there that could use a name. Who would like to step on up?
I'll do it. I don't even hesitate.
All right.
Do I have to bet? People bet on me, against me? With what?
They-
How does this work?
They bet on you, bet against you, and you can throw in some money yourself there. And depending on what you put in, well, based on how well you get paid out.
What are the
I look
odds
to
that
see-
that Sue will make it or not? The little fairy flies up to his face,
Her face.
or whoever's
I-
face.
I didn't catch what you said though.
I said, what are the odds? When you gamble, you gotta have odds, right?
Yes. She looks up Sue, kind of walking around.
I'm very
Oh.
lithe looking, androgynous, plain black leathers.
She kind of like squeeze your arm to try to see muscle. Really? You sure you want to do this, Les?
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we have a new contender. 5-1 odds. 5-1 odds. Who wants that bet?
I have a platinum.
Oh, all right.
I'll
Takes a
chuck
platinum.
another one.
A platinum
Wow.
that those will get to the top.
That they don't get to the top?
No, that they make it.
Oh, okay.
You don't bet against Sue. I don't anyway. I like to be able to sleep.
Unless it's a doll. I will also put a platinum down.
Okay. You see some other folks are putting their eyes kind of widen when you put down platinum. But they're putting down some gold coins here and there. And just taking notes and kind of putting the pile together.
Just out of curiosity, since I am the event here, right in this moment, what is my payout, win or lose?
Well, if you lose, you get nothing.
So I'm betting on myself. I don't get a cut of the house at
Yeah.
all.
No, so you were betting for. So if you win, you will get 50 gold.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. I give her another 25 gold.
So you're putting in 35 gold pull.
Yeah. Yep. Because I am shit with money.
Okay.
You just got 40, and there goes 35 of it.
Alrighty.
I'm sure this will be fine. Okay.
Mainly, the
that's
only reason Sparky handed a platinum is because it's the first coin he grabbed.
That's fair.
So yeah, you get 50 gold or 50 platinum. All
Mhm.
right. Last call on bets.
No, you get no 50 platinum.
No, you're not getting 50 platinum.
That's what you said.
50
though.
gold.
Let's go.
I said you're getting 50 gold, so 5 platinum.
I didn't hear the 5. I thought I heard 50 platinum. My bad. I was just trying to make sure you didn't hand me 50 platinum. That's all.
Alrighty.
Okay, Sue.
Stretch.
You can do this, Sue.
mm,
Or at least you better do it, because, it's...
Harvey, tell me I can do it.
Yeah, is Harvey giving guidance?
Or
Uh,
Bardic or anything? Ask it.
Harvey will come up to you and kind of pat you on the shoulder, trying to
Psych you up.
give you confidence. And you feel this nice warmth. But as you get to the pole, you feel
Oh,
that
no.
warmth fade.
That's fair. Hey, just checking.
Is bardic
You didn't tell
inspiration
me
magical?
as I got to the pole that it wasn't allowed.
Bardic
to be fair.
inspiration, I don't think is actually considered magical, but the guidance
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, guidance is.
Guidance, enhance ability.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm like flying like 5 feet away from you as you go up. Said, you can do this. You can do this. I know you can.
Great.
Ready to pop a warp thing on you if you fall.
Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking, am I gonna have to cast Featherfall so she doesn't
No,
break
it's
her
only
neck?
30 feet.
Yeah, we're
It's
practically
only
gods.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Would you like to fall 30 feet?
No, but I mean, I'm fine.
Do you check out the pole or anything?
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna
that?
look at it and see like what my best course of action is. Make sure it's not greased down. See if there's any, intermittent hand holds, anything like that.
What you find is probably a good 4-foot diameter metal pole that is greased.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you're
All
going
right.
to have to
So what is
figure
the
a way
objective here? Just to get to the top?
and sign your name.
Just
Are
get
there
a-
pens already up there?
You
Is it
do
a-
see some markers that are tied to strings.
Just checking. Just making sure that it's not like I'll get up there and she'll be like, you didn't bring the marker.
So the objective
know.
is to at least get to where you can sign your name at the top of that pole, right?
Yes.
I look for a pin at the bottom of the pole.
You don't see a pin down there.
Darn. Okay.
I mean, Mage Hand, just grab the pin and write your name on the top.
No, you gotta climb
You can't.
the pole.
There's a magic annulment there.
Yeah, you
On the
gotta climb the
pole.
pole. You gotta climb the pole. That's okay. That's okay. So I do have my climbing kit with me. And I know is it just climb it, or are you allowed to use non-magical items? What are the rules? Well, I'll ask her. What are the rules to this?
Climb to the top, sign it by non-magical means.
Cool. I'm gonna take out my climber's kit and put on the shoe bottoms.
Okay.
So that'll at least help. Well, no, it's metal. It's
Mhm.
greased. Metal and metal is not good. So I'm just gonna keep my boots on because they're rubber. Rubber and leather bottoms.
But you could swing the rope around like you're climbing a tree,
Mm-hmm.
so you can keep yourself pulled to it.
Let me see if
You're
I
just not using the
put
spikes.
the rope around. Let me see if it'll even catch. Because if it's greased, it might not catch.
It somewhat catches, but it slips a little bit, but then it'll catch on.
Can
But
I
you're
take
not-
my caltrops out and kind of like, it's a hempen rope. So can I put my caltrops like in the rope
Sure
and
can.
use that as like extra friction on it and see if that helps?
All right.
So yeah.
It
I
does
know,
help.
I'm just trying to be like, see what's going on here,
I'm just doing the background noise.
Okay.
I will say you won't have to roll with disadvantage.
I'll
doing
take
all
it.
that.
That's a win. That's a win. That's a low key win here. Also, I really like the rope idea. Good idea. And
I like my shiny coin. I want it back. So get up there.
I'm trying. I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. And then just un momento, por favor. Okay. I'm gonna take my little bag of sand that I have and like scuff up the bottom of my shoes some and also put some of that on the rope for like like the part of the rope on the sides that probably doesn't have the caltrops to try and help with that. I'm just gonna go for it. I have a good
Okay. Just
have a
remember,
decent
last once your feet hit the ground, they can't touch until it's signed.
Yeah, I'm going. So you said I don't have to roll with disadvantage now, right?
Right. But you will need to give me 3 athletic or acrobat checks as you progress each tier.
Okay.
And each tier will get difficult as it goes up.
Sure. Okay. All right. We're going athletics,
Okay.
just so you know. And okay, that's a 14.
Okay.
Not horrible.
You struggle at first to get your foot placement. You actually slip a little, but you brought your feet up because that was part of the rules. Your feet couldn't touch.
Yep.
But you make it up to the first tier. Do you do anything else before moving on?
I don't really have much I can do, man. This is just pretty much a go forward, you know? So we're just gonna Ooh, that's a 13 on the dice, so 18.
As you start to climb, pulling the rope up, you start smelling like something's burning
I didn't do
a
it.
bit. As you notice that the coloration of this portion of the pole is a little bit different than the portion below you.
Oh, darn. I thought about it. On somebody else's climb, heat and metal.
Yeah.
Did somebody cast that spell?
No, it's all
just on
part
the-
of the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you
What
make
do
it
I
up
see
to.
above me?
You see where this one here has kind of a light amber.
Yeah.
It's not to the point where it like will cause damage, just cause you to like shit, that's hot, that's hot type deal. This has a light, maybe
Hey,
baby
Balin.
blue tinge to it.
Balin. Can you see magic?
I mean, I can.
Does it look liquidy? I mean, geez, what the hell? It's
Can
cold.
you
It's gonna be
detect
cold,
magic? See
probably,
if
right?
there's any
Right.
magic around that pole.
Could be ice. I should have
I'm
put my damn
gonna-
climbing boots on. That's okay. I have the caltrops, so that will help.
Yeah.
That will help.
So I'm gonna detect magic since he asked
Okay.
me to, and see what I see on the pole. If it's magical or if it's all just.
It doesn't seem to glow.
Does it have like a dead space?
Like anti-magic, is that
Like
what you're
I
thinking?
couldn't use magic
Yeah.
on it. Like
Yeah,
the-
but is that
There's-
at the base or is that the whole thing?
There is a sphere
It's a
around
what?
anti-magic field around the pole,
What is-
so no magic can come in or out.
Okay. Never mind.
Yep.
But
I was gonna
So
see
did the
if
18 get me through or to that part?
you are past tier 2. You got another 15 feet to go
Okay.
before you can slide, and you need to roll above a 22.
Now with the caltrops, because it's an icy thing, is that going to give me any advantage on it? I
will
mean, it's
say,
like climbing gear.
yeah, I will say yes.
Okay.
That's if your rope didn't burn completely away.
Did my rope burn completely away?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm checking before I roll. Natural 20 on the dice. How do I show you?
Yeah. All right. So you make your way up there. You got the
I really
rope,
thought I was just about to lose. I'm not going to lie.
and you're propped up against the cold bar, holding onto the ropes. Now you got a pin in front of you, dangling, to write your
Yep.
name.
Yep.
How do you plan on doing that?
There's a pen dangling in front of me. I
Mm-hmm.
have the ropes. Okay, hold on. It's a 50-foot of rope, right? Can I tie
Right.
it together so I can hold it one-handed?
You can certainly try.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Hold on, I'm putting my picture in.
Give me a dex. I believe you, natural 20.
I did it anyway. Would this be a sleight of hand, considering that it is very sleight of handish?
He's
You're
too.
trying.
Use your mouth.
Yeah,
I could do that too.
yeah. All right, give me a percentage roll. See if I'll let you use sleight of hand. You want to roll under 50.
44.
All right, I will let you use sleight of hand. I rolled a 7.
Oh no, that's only a 10.
Give me a dex save.
Well, that's not bad. My dex save is a +8, so 12. It's a crappy roll. It's a craptastic roll. God damn
Get
it.
touch. Yeah.
How much damage did I take from that fall?
None.
You can't get magic to me.
Yeah. You take 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That happens.
So close, lass. You
Was
should have
it,
listened to your
though?
friend.
Well, that's okay. I have 50 gold left over.
And he see that they're paying out to the rest of the bartenders.
You know what we
or
should have
up-
done is have Balin bet against me.
Well, you can always bet on me, and I'll walk to the bottom of the pole. With my little cloak on.
With your what on?
My little cloak on. You said
Okay.
get to the top, say my name with no magical means, right?
By no magical means.
Okay. Drop the cloak on the ground and fly up.
Oh no, wait, before you did that, I was gonna put a bet down.
Oh,
Not magical.
flies up and well, that is a first, I will say. But yeah, went ahead way before anyone put in bets on you.
Yeah, he probably did.
But as you're
Good
zooming
job,
up,
I will give you 10 gold because you did great.
as you zoom up, you notice that these poles, the heat and the cold isn't necessarily by magical means. It's more of like a radiator type pole
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
that's broken into sections. One emits heat, warming up the outside. One emits cold, kind
And
of
all the
freezing
poles are made of metal?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll come back down. And I'll walk over to my little bag of holding, and I'll start tinkering with something.
Okay.
Can we get some food at least?
Yeah. She puts a shot of whiskey in front of you.
By the way,
Good
when I
try.
flew up, I
Good.
didn't sign my name.
Okay.
Because like I said, I took off flying up there. Because it would have been unfair. Even Sparky knows that.
Okay.
He'd be like, nah, and drops it. Drops the pin and flies back down.
Okay.
I was actually more doing it to get a good look at it.
Okay. I assume so. But yeah, she hands you a shot of whiskey. Tough luck to you. Maybe a
All
couple
right.
more shots into here and you can try it again.
We'll have to make our way back through town at some point. Maybe I'll try that.
Well, there's a lot of these guys think, a few drinks, less painful on the way down.
It wasn't that bad.
First things first, Marcus. I'm going to attempt to boost the bag again.
Okay. Go ahead. Give me that roll.
So it's just a straight roll. Yeah, I do not boost it.
Okay. All right. She orders you the house special since you really didn't say what you want, which is basically some dried meats and loaded potato soups.
Do you have a salad or something for our friend here? And I point at Harvey.
Um,
Or a vegetable platter.
I can put something together.
That would be great. Yeah, they prefer
I hear he likes carrots.
they
Oh,
prefer plant-based root vegetables are great, but leafies are
Mind
great.
you, there's two little legs kicking out of a bag as you hear that being said.
That's adorable. Just catch that.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay. He comes back and gets Harvey a salad, for lack of a better term. Was So is there anything else I can get you?
Yeah, we're gonna be heading out here soon, so this should be it.
Alrighty. Okay. You good, Dan, on whatever you rolled?
I'm about to tell you.
Okay. Balin, what are you doing?
I was just watching all this unfold.
Okay.
Going.
I'm not going to try and climb that pole.
No. While you're all eating and drinking, watching the crowd, you get a few drunken folks coming through and tempting. They're falling, busting their ass, and one guy actually busts his head open and starts bleeding. He gets ushered out.
You hear electrical noises coming from the bag of holding with the feet kicking out of it.
Okay. You do happen to see a Goliath come in, and he makes it all the way up and starts to write before he slips and actually pulls off part of the ceiling as he yanks down on trying to grab hold of the pins to keep his balance. And he falls and he breaks the table. And what was her name again? Sorry. You see Glenny's. It's like, all right. Y'all, that's enough. Y'all destroying my damn bar.
Yeah, so Smithy
grab
and head out, right?
Yeah.
We're not hanging out.
Yeah, we need to go talk to the Carmack,
Okay.
get some stuff, and then head out.
As you guys start heading down.
Well, I mean, I'm still feet dangling out of the bag, so.
We'll pick up the bag. We won't leave you.
Yeah.
You push
Be
his
like,
feet in.
hold on.
Whoa.
You push his feet in and close up the bag, or
No.
Okay.
Just flip the flap over the other way and just carry
I
it.
just carry it. No, I don't even. I carry it like a baby
Baby.
basket. You know.
So she's got these two little legs kicking around her face.
All right.
And he's
As you
humming the
head
song
into-
that Harvey was singing on the wagon because now it's stuck in his head.
As you walk in, you see a what the hell? Oh, scraggly dwarf with long blackish blonde hair, beard kind of all singed at the bottom. just putting away his blacksmithing tools and stuff like that. Turns to you. What can I do you for?
We need some parts for a wagon.
What? Who said that?
We need the parts for a wagon.
We need spare parts for the wagon.
Oh,
That's
all
what
right.
I said.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Ow!
Yeah, that's in here. That
Oh.
points to the bag that I'm carrying, like a baby bag.
Okay. I thought that was Torm.
No
Okay.
divine intervention
No, I've not
happening
torn
here.
anything yet.
We have a cart, and we left town without getting some spare parts, and we were actually referred to you by Terry, who said you were the best place in town to
You're not
pick
supposed
up
to diss him.
some spare parts for our wagon, like in case we have to repair a wheel or what have you.
Well, that
Done. Got it. Yes. Oh, great. There's nothing
Dumbass
to stand on. I
human.
guess I'm stuck here.
is right. This is the best place because it's the only place in town.
Oh, well, they didn't tell us that. They just said that you were the one to see. That we shouldn't wait until we get to another town. That we should. But it's
Harry's
neither here
not
nor
the
there.
brightest up there, but you know how humans are.
You're not supposed to diss Terry.
Terry was super helpful to us, actually. Helped us repair our wheel using your parts.
Oh yeah, because he bought them from me. I got the best parts in town.
Okay, how much are they?
From what you just said, you had the only parts in town.
That's why they're the best parts. Well, what all do you need? Do you need the tools? Do you need repair parts? Do you
Don't need the tools,
whole
just
new
the
wheels?
parts, right?
Yeah, just spare parts.
Yeah, Sparky has the tools.
All right. So do you want the half wheel, quarter wheel parts, separate pieces?
Sparky,
What?
can you pop out for a minute?
I'm trying to, but I ain't got no place to put my feet down at.
You can fly.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And he's got this pair of gloves in his hands. He comes up.
Yeah, what
Okay.
kind of part? But he's asking questions. I'm not this person. This is all.
Yeah,
What kind of parts do you need?
parts to fix wheels.
Okay, so you just need variety of pieces, not the wheels itself.
Right.
All right.
Oh, and Sue, here. And he hands you the gloves.
Repair part kit. It's about 2 gold per box.
Now, they look like leather gloves, but as you slide them on, you can feel the metal that's in the palm of the hand and it runs up the fingertips. And for some reason, there's this wire spun in a circle around a piece of metal on the back of the hand.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're magnetic gloves.
Made for climbing, metal, pull,
Or
and winning money.
advantage on to keep from being disarmed if you're wielding a metal weapon.
Yep.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
But they have to be recharged periodically. And I use shocking grass to recharge the electricity in the coil to cause the magnetism. It's
That's
an
really
electromagnet.
fucking cool.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's really cool.
You put them on.
I was,
Actually,
I was playing an artificer back in 3.5 before there was anything like that.
were they chart? Okay, are they?
He said he made the noise zzz, zzz in there. I didn't
Yeah.
know what he was doing.
Quick question for you. Do they have to be activated in order for the magnet, or
They're on.
constant? Okay. when
This
you
is a
pull those
prototype. They're
out-
on.
All right. As you pull those out, give me a deck save.
Okay.
Am I Iron Man now? Was it?
So that's a deck save?
Yeah.
12.
All right. You pull them out. Hey, Sue, these are for you. as you go flying across the room and smacking into a
Well,
shoe.
they're not that strong.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they're just to help with the grip.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
You
you
feel
can't.
a slight
You can't
tug.
put it on and go like this and pull somebody else's weapon out of their hand. That would just be a little.
That would be
piggy.
really cool if you could.
That would take a lot more than
If
just a
you just
few
let
about-
that happen, that would have been canon.
That's gonna
It
take more
yanked
than
it.
just an hour in a bag. I think.
It's
Yeah.
true.
True.
Yeah.
That's gonna be more of a working all night kind of deal with lots of coffee.
Still
And that
adorable.
was shits
Still
and
really
giggles,
happy.
you know. But in any case, so gold and a half per box of repair parts. How many repair parts would you like?
2.
Yeah, I'd pay that no problem.
So that'd be 3.
Cool.
And I'm totally just giving out my money. Like it's
Okay.
so 3 gold.
3 gold. You have repair parts, depending on how badly they're damaged, they should last you the entire trip there and back.
Should,
Cool.
unless we got a DM that breaks our tires every 15 miles.
Well, you're going faster than what the carriage can go.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, there's a
Once we get back, more than likely I'm gonna be putting legs or something on those wheels.
Okay.
Gotta fix that.
It'll be
Aw.
the wheels will only be about that big, but they'll be connected to these weird legs that just do this as the wheels turn.
the wheels all the cart all turn 2 feet, turn 2 feet, turn 2 feet.
Mhm.
This would probably be a
So-
whole lot better going off terrain if we just took a belt and ran out of this tire and around this tire.
Yeah, well, yeah.
If you'd like to invent a vehicle, a car of sorts.
I don't know about a
Yeah,
car.
but I guess after that we'd be getting ready to head out into the next part of our trip
Yep.
eventually.
Heading up the river Delambir.
Oh, okay. Well, as you purchase your repair parts, the dwarf is kind of ushering you out because, it's
Okay.
closing time.
So we're gonna go head up and find a place to where we feel like we can use all of the fun things that Balin has, so we can camp for the night
Oh, okay.
for free.
Yeah.
All right. So you stay north of the river or south of the river?
From the looks of it, we're gonna need to hit the mountains, so I would think we'd want to stay on the north side of the river because that's also where this town is on the north side of the river.
Yeah, Sycamore.
Yeah. Okay. Are
But-
you taking the cart or are you taking the ferry?
Well, we probably want to keep our cart since we just got it.
Okay.
Well, how far up can the ferry take us? Can the ferry take us into the mountain, or would it only take us to Sycamore?
It takes you to Comer, Loudwater, Lorketh, and that's the route it takes.
Yeah. See, since we have
You
to go up to the
could.
I would say let's just take the wagon.
Okay.
What do you guys think? There's no road per se.
You'd think there'd be a road going to and from along with the ferry.
Not see one. I'm sure there's a pathway.
Yeah.
Well, these are all
Y'all make choices.
seaports.
I mean, we just bought wheels. Might as well use them, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and we don't want to leave our cart in Daggerford.
Yeah, no, I'm down for taking the cart.
Alrighty.
Yep.
How far do y'all travel for?
A
It's
few
like I
more
say-
hours to get out of town because it's already been 10 hours plus probably 2 hours in town.
So yeah,
Okay.
4 hours out of town on the north side.
So about 11. So let's say that was 11-hour trip. So 4 more hours. All right. You get to about the R.
Yeah. And just
Alright.
stay off to the side and do that sanctuary type thing. And
Yep. I will go ahead and, if we're off to the side, cast Private Sanctum and clear a spot from the side of the road about 5 feet into the
Okay.
woods and around us.
Towards
Okay.
the-
Plenty big so that nothing will come and bother us. And if we're near any bushes or woodlands, it's just going to look kind of well, since it's going to be at night, it's going to be foggy in the area.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be hard to see, and you can't see through it with dark vision. They won't be able to hear us inside. Can't be targeted with divination spells. Nothing can teleport into or out of the warded area. Plane of travel is blocked as well.
All
Does
right.
that mean we can't use the tiny hut within it?
Planar travel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Depends.
So like
Tiny hut's not
Right.
planar.
I'm just checking because the tiny hut's in a different plane of
Plane.
existence inside. So
Is it?
True,
No,
but
there's
it's
just like
a
a
pocket.
barrier on the outside of it.
It's a pocket dimension versus
pocket dimension. Okay, I'm just making sure.
teleporting in.
Yeah.
Just making sure. All right, then yeah. Harvey, are you okay if we all share your space?
I don't mind. I mean,
I'll be
Cool.
really
I just go
respectful.
climbing up in the hat.
okay. He's
I don't mind in the hat.
you might want to wait till I activate it first.
No, you're just sitting in a hat.
He's just laying in the hat. He says, "I don't know how you fit in here. There's not really all that much room, but yeah, you all come on in."
What's the weather like right now?
It's a clear spring night.
You got Druidcraft, don't you? What's the weather in this location the next 24 hours?
Yes. What's the weather?
Well, I was just gonna say if it's nice out, I would be perfectly comfortable sleeping on the cart.
Okay. Well, Sparky, as you're laying there, you start to feel sort of like a centrifuge going on as you're pressed up against the hat. As Harvey spins it, and as it lands, it grows into a larger hole where you fall into his nice little hut.
all you
and
hear
then-
is me going, "Wee."
There are a lot of Alice in Wonderland carryovers here.
Yes. So he hops in. Do y'all go in with him?
Yeah. This area should be safe.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay out and I'm gonna stay out on the cart.
Okay.
I'm gonna check one more thing then.
Set up some.
You want to set up an alarm?
That would, how trusting are you of your sanctum? I mean, if people can't come in, then they can't come in. I just want to keep an eye out so if I see anybody gathering outside of it or anything like that. So I'm still going to sleep,
Okay.
but
I'll go ahead and set up an alarm within a 20-foot perimeter around the cart as well.
Okay. For those of you who jumped into the hat, those Curtis is probably the only one that's going to have the issue. Think of it as a hobbit hole.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's a lot of room in here.
Yes. So, and he shows you around. There's the kitchen and, you know,
it's cute.
the bunk areas, and you having to dunk your head underneath the doorways as you're passing through.
So
Yes,
to
that
kind of
works for
retcon
me.
this, you did we did say it was an extra dimensional pocket or whatever his hat, right?
Right.
So yeah, I put my bag of holding on the wagon, hidden underneath it somewhere.
Okay.
Just
I'm
to
using it as a
verify.
pillow. It's fine.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Especially because in other games you've seen people like, oh yeah, Lima's Tiny Hut, and they hop in, they all have bag of holdings and
Oh,
Well,
Lima's
tiny
Tiny
huts
Hut is...
and mansions don't work the
That's it.
same as the extra dimensional spaces. Like I figured your hat might be something like that.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying is it's his home in a space that is his. So you're not gonna blow up putting your bags in there.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to go to sleep in his place and wake up in the astral sea. Just saying.
Yeah.
Fair.
It's gonna be a while before I can get that spell.
But Sparky, you do see over in the kitchen this unique engineering machine. It's about foot and a half wide, about a foot and a half tall, and it's got three little pipes that comes out.
Oh,
And
yeah, I'm
on the
pushing
side,
all the buttons.
as you do
Shit.
that, you hear some grinding coming through, and one button you push, you see kind of steam come out. Another button you push, you see this white liquid come out. And the third button, once the grinding stops, you see this black liquid that you're familiar with, but a little bit thicker than what you've had.
Yeah.
Espresso machine.
So I will find something to catch it with.
Okay. You see teacups off to the side.
Oh yeah, I catch all of it.
Okay.
I am not sleeping tonight.
All right. Do you want to do your roll on the bag
Sure.
or whatever it
I'll
was
do that.
before we call it a night?
That was a 2 that time.
Okay.
So that would make that a 9.
Okay.
The last one was a 5, so that would have made that a 12. So neither one of those are making it.
Yeah. Yeah. With you being away from your murder board of design, you're having a hard time recalling because of
Yeah,
all
and then I got the coffee in my system now, so I'm buzzing, and I've got all these other ideas that are now starting to pop in my head about how to make certain things. And
That checks out.
Yeah.
now if I put the right pressure on it, I can make the stilts jump.
Wow.
Alrighty. And that is where we will end for tonight.
Yeah, sleeping on nighttime.
So we will be back Wednesday for Organized Play for some more Fires of Brawl. We'll be back Friday for some Rime of the Frost Maiden. And we'll be back here again next Sunday to continue our adventure to make money just to buy a portable hole. So that we can get all the money out of the vault.
Hey, sometimes you gotta plan for your big comeuppance.
So either way, we're on an adventure. And Sparky is enjoying it because he has no concept of money. Really doesn't.
Neither does Sue.
But Sue knows what money is. Sparky, on the other hand, is like, oh yeah, this is shiny, and we spend it.
She's
But
just real bad with it, y'all. Real bad.
so we'll be back. So remember, ladies and gentlemen, we're in this adventure called Life Together. So keep that golden rule in mind, please, and treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.
Night.
Alright.